I just sat down, and I'm already seeing gambling in the chat. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Yeah! Desperate gambler. How you doing, Register? Good morning. Oh, good to be back. Right, let me just double check everything's all working well. Yeah, that's all set up. There we go. I'll tell you what, we're going to just crack on and jump right into it. I'm going to slap down the, slap the vinyl up. I'll probably be taking a couple of breaks today, by the way, just because it's really hot. So just take a step back every few hours, you know, get myself a drink, get some air. Right, where were we? Right, yeah, we have people trying to attack our home. Right, let's go on out to Skyrim. So I had a little look up about the mysterious stones. So I'm missing 3 of them, and I writ up a list of the ones that I know I have, and the ones I'm not sure that I have. So hopefully today we can actually find the rest of those stones as well. Not just crack on with the Civil War questline, which we will be doing today. So I think we're going to just have a bit of a warm-up period, you know, first hour, just try and look around, do a couple of side quests, explore a couple of dungeons. I think today we're going to have a look for some of those stones. I know where one is that I haven't gained, and it's all the way over in Windhelm. So let's go grab it. And it's a matter of me marking off the list as to where we actually have been and where we need to go. Worst thing is I've been to pretty much all of these locations. Some of which I must not have found the stones. I've never done it either. I don't recall ever doing this questline.
I've been a bit out of sorts since.
It should be here. Yeah, shield. Let's break in. Bloody master locks. Let's have a look. To the left? Nope, nope. Right, it's on the right. So we know it's about that area around by this groove. Okay, a bit further to the right. Should be in this building. Surprised it's not unlocked. I would have thought it would be. I hate that. You let go of the analog just a second too late. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. So close. So close. Too far. It's too far again, isn't it? Ah, it is. Got it. Finally. Yeah, I shouldn't have given up the skeleton key. I really shouldn't have. I think when we do the modded playthrough, we're gonna have to hold on to that key for a lot longer than I did intentionally have it for. I'll stay stealth because I'm not actually supposed to be in here. It should be in this building. Right, there's one. There's number 22 out of 24. That was Wind Helmet, Scatter Shield, done. So that is that one. So there's a couple that I'm not entirely sure about. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing, mate?
Cicero's heard about the butcher. Interesting knife work. Just stab, 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 stab.
Stab, 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 stab. Right. So the other location I need to kind of have a look. I think some of them are in some of the dungeons. There's one in a place called Hobsful Cave. Yeah, I've done that quest line. It's such a good quest. The one to find out about who the murderer is. So I've cleared the cave, so hopefully the enemies aren't respawned. Apparently there's one in here. I feel like I gained it, but I'd rather double check. You know, while we're doing a bit of a warm-up session before we dive into the Civil War stuff. See if we can figure out which stones I'm missing. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more interesting ones in the game. So there should have been... I feel like I've got this one, to be honest. Okay, the enemies have respawned. That's fine. At least I can take it off if I have a good look around. I should have done this in the first place. Made a list over which ones I'd actually gained and which ones I hadn't. Probably would have saved myself a lot of time. Right, we want to be going for Ice Form, actually. Keep it up. Let's grab all this sort of stuff. Cabbage. Nope. No, we're good. I have no mods installed. Jiu-Jitsu. Or DT2 hunger. Sorry, I read that as Jiu-Jitsu for some reason. It's my second time playing Skyrim. This is as well. Maybe I can sneak up. No, never mind. Let's just go for it. Last time I played Skyrim was back on the Xbox 360. Hey, Diabolical. How you doing, man? Good morning. Welcome back. Come on. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I remember this now. Woke up like 2 hours ago. Heads rolling. Let's have a look. Damn. Anyone get up to anything interesting
Commander,
recently?
you've got a new message at your private terminal.
DT Sue, thanks for following as well, mate. Welcome in. I was cutting the hedge for the back garden yesterday, pretty much all day. Got a lot of it done, so I'm quite happy. Got to start getting rid of the rest of it. made some good progress, that's the main thing. Let's grab these gems. See you in a sec, mate. I'm thinking about adding the dueling mechanic in, by the way. So you don't just gamble your points, you can also fight other people. Challenge other people to gain points too. Actually, that's a good shout. I could get that hammer.
Is someone there?
I need to do that today. Because the Civil War quest probably isn't going to take too long anyway. And that's the main focus of the day, is doing the Civil War stuff. Switch up to poisons. I'm doing a bit of a hybrid of everything, to be honest. So no specific build. I should probably heal here. That'll do. If I can just pop up So I've been really enjoying the whole assassin type build at the moment, especially with this this dagger. Morning, Scatter. Oh, well, yeah, would be good morning. Yeah. How you doing, dude? Banish Daedra. Not learned that spell before. Soul gem. You're having a hard time finding the Dark Brotherhood. Is it your first playthrough as well? Hey Wolfie, good morning, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, go to Windhelm. Exactly what Twitter's on about. Twitch, I should say. I don't know why I said Twitter. Ignore me. I'm reading what I want to read today. Right, so we know Hobbsfall Cave is done, so that's done. So it's not here. So the only other place it could be, I'm missing 2. Pine Watch in Falkreath. I feel like I've got that one. I feel like that's one I've done. Sunder Gorge in Falkreath. So I've got 2 locations in Falkreath I need to look for. The gemstones I'm missing. Doing pretty good. Valorant placement. Did Valorant replacements last night. Kind of disappointed, but not in my performance. That's all right. You'd probably improve over time, mate. I think you'd be fine in the long run. I thought I saw empty something. It's like Siege. I remember placing quite low in Siege originally, and then just built it all the way up. Just one of those things, isn't it? I'm gonna double check the Falkreath area. We have Pine Watch. I've cleared it before, but I want to see if there's I'm gonna see if the gem's there. I'm pretty far into the game. Yeah, you can join whenever you want. You can join any faction at any time in the game. Take a bit of time. Went to 3 placements. Match PvP every time. Just couldn't carry hard enough, I guess. That's the other thing, right? Is
Spectre status recognized.
Kichi is resubscribed. 3 months already.
Kichi.
Wow. Someone.
Thank you very much, mate, for reing up that sub. Enjoy them emotes, and thank you very much for 3 months. I know, it's 3 months already, man. Insane.
Hard to reach places.
Where was I going? Yeah, you know, teammates are a big thing, aren't they? Right, this dungeon, I can remember coming here in the past, and I struggled when I first came here. Still getting to grips with the game. I ended up actually killing one of our companions in here. accidentally. Some friendly fire. Right, so it's bad. There should be a gemstone in here. But again, I feel like I've gained this one. We're gonna have a look. Should be in a storage cupboard. I did kind of cheat and look at a guide. Because I feel like I've been backtracking a lot on these sort of things, and I was correct. I've been to all the locations that they would be in, and I've had no luck in finding what I'm looking for. Oh, the real debates. I think in the long run, I probably prefer the vampire. I feel like it's a more viable class. A lot more fun than the werewolf. I don't dislike the werewolf though. I will be becoming a vampire for the Dawn Guard DLC. I've already maxed out the werewolf playthrough, and for me, always, it'll always be the Empire. We're going to be doing the Civil War questline today.
Bad time to get lost.
Fighting for the Empire as well. But I will, we're planning on doing a modded playthrough in the future. I'm not entirely sure when. I did pick up Skyrim on sale recently on Steam. Funny swirl. Mate! How's it going, man? Welcome in, anyone from Swirl's channel. How you all doing? Swirl, how did you enjoy Borderlands 3? I caught some of it this morning. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Hey guys, Swirl's another great Twitch streamer. Lovely and chill content. Bit more passionate about things than I am, because I'm a bit more on the monotone, chilled out level. But check out Swirl. Great content. Good community. I think you guys would really enjoy his content.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Flare X. Nice to follow me, mate, and welcome in. Yeah, it's good, bro. It's really late. Yeah, my day's gone well so far. Stream's kicking off well. We've only been live for about 20 minutes, and
Commander, you've got
just
a new
looking at some of
message at your
the
private terminal.
stones. Hey. Crypto! Welcome in as well, mate. Thanks for following. You couldn't finish it. Hey, anime lover. How's it going? Fedora. As well. Come on. How much have you got left to do on Borderlands then, do you think? I've been trying at
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
And anime lover, thanks for following too. Welcome in. I've been waiting on that game for a while. I'm thinking they're gonna release a bunch of downloadable content and then get around to actually playing it then. It's one I'm interested in. It looks great. I did enjoy the first two games. And the spin-off was alright. 1 to 2 hours, been told, because I'm slow. You'll be fine. They give you a good opportunity to go back and backtrack some of the stuff if you need to, or start up the second playthrough. But it does look great.
Must oil mother soon. Hard to reach places.
Vampire's good for sneaking and illusion. It is. I do like the vampire. Oh, I do play on Xbox. I also play on PC and the PlayStation 4. The only thing I don't own is a Switch, unfortunately. I need to get one. Right, okay, this was the room where it should be. So we've got the stone in here. So this is Pine Watch, so that one's done. I couldn't remember which stones we picked up and which ones were missing. I'm missing 2. So... there's only 3 more locations that I need to search. Yeah, 3 more locations. I'm gonna just get out of here. Let's go.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Alright, let's just finish these. Kill them, get out of here. They're weak, they're low level. So we don't need to worry too much. We have cleared this in the past. You think the gem thing is at the end of the dungeon? I'll double check, Scatter. I know it's in a room like that, so I could be wrong. You're shooting off, anime. Pleasure meeting you, mate. Akichi. Sorry, dude. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say about seeing if you want to play some Sea of Thieves or something soon enough. Probably have a bit of time in one of the afternoons coming up. I know you've been playing a lot of that lately. I wouldn't mind going back and playing a bit of it. Right. This is where I found that one item before. The mold that we needed. Picking. There's one like it. It's like the... it's one near the entrance. There's one near the entrance.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Maybe it's this one then. No, potions. Bearing in mind I didn't long watch that video, about half an hour ago. I'm pretty sure it was in the other room. It's fine though. I'm gonna exclude this place. So it's not this one. Been setting up game servers for Minecraft and Ark. No, oh yeah, you have, yeah. I haven't picked up Java Edition for Minecraft. I did own it at one point, and I just don't know what account I had it under. You're going back like a long time for that though. I just can't be asked rebuying it. Not when I've bought the game on like every platform conceivable. It's like I think Microsoft have gained enough of my money at this point.
When the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Yeah, 99.9% sure, yeah. So the only other place it could be is a place called... make a deal with it. The Sunder Gorge in Valkyrie. Unsulvund in Eastmarch. And Stony Creek Cave in Eastmarch as well. So we got a few locations we can check out. Unsulvund, Falkreath, Streak Wind. It should be a crypt. Wait, I've actually missed somewhere then, maybe. feel like I've actually missed somewhere. Yeah, it's the Sunder Gorge. Sunder Gorge. No, I was thinking of a different location, that's why. Okay, there could be one in Sunder Gorge. Wait, I'm just trying to find the last 2 stones. How's it going, guitarist? So I've written down a list. I found a list, and I had a little nose at a YouTube video because I didn't fancy spending all day trying to look for 2 stones.
Here we go.
I've narrowed it down to 3 locations now where they could possibly be the last 2. And then we're gonna dive into the Civil War questline. Oh, hello. And there's an Imperial camp up ahead that I never found for some reason. Yeah, I got a private Ark server running now too. Had a few teething problems with the update and last night. If anyone in the community wants to join. Yeah. So you're more than willing to... You're more than... Why don't you post those? If you want people to join the community, post them in, I don't know, like a looking for group or section. In the Discord channel. I'll even pin them. Actually, I mean, you could probably just pin them to the Discord channel. Ark's not really my thing, otherwise I'd definitely join in on that. Can't believe I've never discovered this. I thought I'd discovered everything.
Hey, be careful.
I was gonna say, why are they hostile to me? There's another dragon in the area. Let's go for that cave anyway. Doing alright. Gonna be home today, basically gonna sit all day organizing video footage into different folders. Yeah. That does sound like a lot of fun. Just scaring you. That's the worst thing, right? You gotta do monotonous stuff like that. Right, so there should be a stone in here. I've been here before as well, and I feel like I've already found the stone that's supposed to be in here. Let's have a look. And this is one of the larger dungeons, actually, as far as I'm aware. At least the enemies are quite weak, so we don't need to worry too much. Just get through it. We're going to do that final Daedric quest today as well.
You think you stand a chance?
I was going to say, please kill her. I don't want to drop back down. Oh, everyone's losing their honor today so far. Right. I feel like it was supposed to be in this room. Could be wrong. I feel like it was supposed to be on this table. Sister was so funny.
That's madness.
The blessing emote got removed. If you've got the BTV or whatever. Actually, no, screw it. Not even too bothered by that. We're here for the duel, nothing more. Or is it on the tape? It's supposed to be on the altar up here. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the altar up here. There it is. There's one. Yeah, I love that line too. Right, there's one we were missing. 23. So, that one is done. So there's only 2 other locations they could be. I'm surprised I didn't see that. There it is. Right, it's just actually, I'll tell you what, let's grab the fire salts from the other one as well. We need them. Right, let's get out of here. Right. That's the other thing as well. Since the diplomacy mission, Falkreath, and that's why the camp wasn't there before, actually, is because Falkreath is now owned by the Stormcloaks. And it was always an Imperial territory. Up until the point that we handed over Markarth and Falkreath to the Stormcloak Rebellion, in exchange for gaining Riften. So Riften is ours. So there's a place in Eastmarsh that it could be. It's not there. Gallows Rock, Riverside, Water, Broken Limb. It could be in Felglow. Felglow is one of the locations, thinking about it, that I don't think I added to the list, and I'm sure that I can remember seeing there being one there. So we need to check there too. So, welcome back, Dylan. And a prison for a mall. Elder Gleam Sanctuary. There's. I don't think it's Creek. I'm pretty sure I found that one. I will rule it out, just to make sure it's ruled out, because it's right at the beginning. But that's not a hawker. That's my wife. Good morning, Andy. How you doing, dude? Got some pretzels a few weeks ago. Holy shit, they're amazing. Oh, making me jealous. I love either salted or chocolate coated pretzels. I could do with some chocolate coated pretzels right now.
Over here! This what you want?
Come on. I should be in here. I'm pretty sure I've got... Yeah. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought the fire salts there were going to be it then. Oh, that would have been good. Right. So it's not in here. This place is done as well. There's only two other locations it could be in. That's Felglow Deep, or Keep I should say, and Anselvund. Anselvund. Could be there. I feel like I've done. I feel like it's not there though. One more stone. Be a good way to start before we jump into the Civil War questline. Just get those stones. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I think it's the same here, to be honest. It's been so hot the past couple of days. My sleeping pattern's kind of getting messed up a little bit. Not resting as well, but it is what it is, right? I think we all get it. I should probably check it out, seeing so it's right next to us. Let's rule it out once and for all. I feel like it's going to be in Felglow though. Yeah, I made it sound the way I pronounced it. I can see why. They aren't really salted pretzels, it's seasoned. I don't really like anything like them, so I can't really describe it. Can't say I've ever had a seasoned pretzel before. I have no idea where this one's supposed to be. I would have imagined it's in the crypt at the end. That'd be the likely place for it.
Get across me. Break that loot across.
I get on it. Yeah, so. Yeah, I'm getting on alright. I only really log in on the weekends to do. It's something that I just like playing with you guys on the weekends. I'm still in Vardenfell at the moment. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's one of those games. It's gonna be a slow burn, but it'll be an enjoyable experience. There we go, orcish helmets. Right, it's not in here. If it's gonna be anyone, it's gonna be at the back. Come on, soulmate, take the blade. Yeah, so there's actually, yeah, there is. There's actually a huge amount of content in Vardenfell. I actually thought I'd be done with the location, but I've spent a good like, what must be like 20 hours or something in the location, maybe a bit more. And it feels like I'm getting nowhere, which isn't a problem. It's supposed to be a DLC location though, right? Originally, so it's one of those places they probably fleshed out for, you know, long-term content as well, because there seems to be a bunch of daily quests they've got going on, which I'm completely okay with that. Actually, let's ignore that, because there should be a guy down here, but there isn't. Alright, let's open it then. So let's enjoy the quest where the Node got frozen by the witch. The Node got frozen by the witch. I've probably done it, it just doesn't stand out for me. Search it. There we go. We want those fire assaults. Not taking any risks with her. Definitely not taking any risks. Storm magic, man. Terrible. Right, so this puzzle was hidden on the side somewhere, or is behind it. This was hidden below, I think. Yeah, so snake, serpent, whale, and serpent. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Eagle, serpent, whale, serpent. Whale. Serpent. Yeah, he was paralyzed, half naked in the middle of the wilderness. Made me laugh when I first came across him. Yeah, I don't think I have come across that one then. Either way, that's another thing. We'll be doing that Sunday, some more ESO, so sort of first come, first serve. If there's a slot available in the party, I'm more than happy to have people come in and join and do some questing and whatnot. Ah, it's alright. See if I can pick this. Almost. There we go. Found battle axe. Finally found that after all this time. Alright, come on. I love how Cicero just murmurs to himself, like just mumbles. Just like he's completely insane. I mean, we know that though. I'm gonna ignore them. So I do need to get through here. Okay, master gate. At least it's just to the right. That's good. Maybe there. Okay, a bit further. I know, it's madness. He's definitely one of the most interesting companions because of it. Come on. Eat the dagger. This is by far the best weapon I've ever used. We'll see if I'll be saying that when we get Uriel's spell. You guys keep mentioning I'm probably going to enjoy that. Why am I still on Dragon Rend? Ice form. I'll do. Yeah, he did. He did such a good job. Gotta love it when voice actors take their role seriously and get really into it. Oh, okay. I got slapped down there. Not mean to step on that one. Whoops. Let's go. Oh, don't get in my way, Goblin. No. No. I'm just gonna run past. I should probably have double checked where this one actually is. Whew, that was close. Right, that goes that way. This is the one that I got ganked by like 4 enemies, isn't it? And trapped in. It's got to be in the main chamber, just like the other one. If it is there, it'll be there. Like, as in, you know what I meant. It should be in this room. It's going to be anyway. See, I feel like it should have been on the table, dead ahead of me. Right on, right there. So maybe it is in Felglow. I feel like it should have been right there. Now that I think about it, I must have gained this one. I'm gonna say this one is done. I'll leave a question mark on that just in case. It's gotta be Felglow Deep then. Keep. It's the one we're missing. In here, but I still feel like it was in that other room. I've already been willing to bet it's somewhere in Tamriel. Damn it. It's in Breville. That's it, guys. We're packing up. We're going to Morrowind. We'll go Daggerfall instead. That'd be interesting. Yeah, probably somewhere in there. You know how it is. You just got the beacon. Good quest. Definitely within Mundus. I'm quite happy to know that we've got it here. At least it's ruled it out, and we just quickly ran through it. We've cleared this dungeon before properly anyway, so. A new hand touches the beacon. I'll tell you what, if you primarily stream Elder Scrolls, that'd make a really good new follower sub. New follower or a sub notification. Yeah. It's too vague. It's too vague, guys. Come on. It's somewhere in existence is more like that. More like it, you know. Right, so the only other place it could potentially be is here. For the final stone that I can think of. It shouldn't be in any of the other locations. I'm pretty confident we got them. See, at least you narrowed it down, guys. Somewhere in Skyrim. That makes it easier. Go, Shadowmere. A lot of these locations, they love mages. Ooh, what was with the frames there? I once went to deep. Found Loki. Oh, okay. And you did not find stone. It's the only place I can think that it's gonna be out of the list I've got. I don't recall ever finding it here off the top of my head. Where is it? Is it here? Is it over there? Yonder? Where? Yes, you can, can't you? You can do the same with the Imperium. So you can string the Imperials along and then betray them last minute and help Ulfric win. Right, we're gonna have to actually properly look around in here because I have no idea where the hell it's gonna be.
Here we go.
Got mages. Okay, we got lucky there. 2 easy kills. I don't know if it's something I'm gonna do, like join them and then betray them. Might do that in the next playthrough. I feel like just going right through it. What is with the lightning on these bastards? why I hate mages. Just double check back here a sec, because it was a... Okay, dead end. You know, I've never betrayed one side in Civil War. You get an option to say you lost the crown to whichever side you're betraying. During the Thieves Guild quest. Ah. That'd be interesting. Yeah, like when you plant the ring. Oh. Best option would be if you could stop the Civil War before it begins.
Cicero is
Yeah, that's the way I look at it as well.
Oh,
Good.
great and powerful listener.
I have to say though, it would be very interesting to see if, you know, lore-wise, the Stormcloaks actually win, and their ballsy plan of taking over Somerset Isle actually works. That'd be a really cool outcome. I've been here for, I think, maybe for the Mage Guild quest.
Madness is burying.
Where the hell would this... Hello. Come on. Get the pyromancer. Been raging for years though. Yeah, we're coming into the middle, as I said last night. We really like to see the little Stormcloaks win, and then I don't think some set Isle doesn't work perfectly. Sets into motion a war that breaks apart Tamriel. Yeah, see, that would be... I'd actually prefer that more. It'd be such an interesting approach. It sort of it resemble a ESO in a way, doing that. You know, having all the different kingdoms, sort of factions vying for power.
Never should have come.
Right. Still not seeing any stone. And this is exiting. Where the hell is this last stone? I can tolerate Cicero in small doses. Yeah, we'll end up switching out Cicero soon enough anyway, when we... I say soon enough, you know, when we eventually do the main story content. So Dawnguard being the DLC, I should say, for example. Because we'll have to switch him out for... I want to say her name is Serena. She's supposed to be a really good companion as well. If I remember correctly, she is a pretty good companion. How you doing, Focus?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, Velociraptor. I want to say that's how you pronounce it. Thanks very much for following, mate. Sorry if I butchered your name. Threw me off a little there reading it. Unless it is here somewhere.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I don't know how I didn't see her. Yeah, doing well, man. Same old, you know how it is. Cracking on with a bit of Skyrim. Trying to find our final stone of Benthazir or whatever. What is it? What's the actual name? Baron Zaya. If we can find that final stone, that'd be a nice way to start the day before we dive into the Civil War quest line, which I keep saying. I don't know why I used that potion accidentally. Yeah, Serena is nice. I'm doing fantastic. She is nice until you finish Dawnguard, then she just complains about the weather. I'm still a werewolf currently, yes I am. I've maxed the werewolf skill tree. So I'm happy to just switch over to doing the vampire next when we do Dawnguard. Where the hell am I going?
I'll oblige. Let's kill someone.
I'm actually going to cheat a little here. I'm going to quickly peek. It's in the keep itself, in the room with the anvil and the arcane. So it should have been in this room. So I've gained this one. Damn. Where the hell is the final stone? So Felglow is actually done as well, so... I am in a bit of a pickle here. Because there is one stone missing, and as far as I'm aware, I've been to all of the locations. That isn't good. I guess what it could do... Damn. So funny because the vampires burnt down the Vision Stender headquarters. I'm like, wait, how's that a bad thing? They burnt down a bunch of people and misused Stendar's name to justify murder. Yeah, to murder whoever they want just because they follow a Daedra. It is a bit weird, isn't it? I do want to try out the actual vigil side of things, you know? Not done them before. We're still gonna... We'll save that for the second playthrough, just as much as siding with the Stormcloaks when we do that. At least then I'll have a good
Cicero is hungry.
use of it.
Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
Right. Don't know where the hell it could be then. Dead Crone Rock. in the Black Reach. We've definitely done that. It's done. Treasury in the museum in Markarth, done. Blackbriar Lodge, I'm pretty sure I did that as well, and the Riften Keep. I'm gonna double check the Riften Keep. I feel like I've done it though. Belglow is done. Pine Watch is done. Such a pain in the ass. Right, so the
Divine smile on you.
oh, he's still here.
No offense, but he saved us all. Looking so good. You feeling ill?
Let's just go in the middle room. I feel like it should be. I'm not going to complain. I'm glad that I had the instinct to kind of go, let's double check this location. It's glorious. It's in Riften as well, of all places. That I didn't check. It would be the keep.
Riften. Cicero likes Riften. Cheats and ruffians and cutthroats about.
His run isn't in fact exactly a Fantasy Arena, but he is at least. He has the restraint to realize there are exceptions to the rule, and not all vampires. Yeah, not all vampires are bad.
All hail the Dragonborn.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Salt.
Wait, why is Markarth still apparent? I was going to say, Markarth should be Stormcloak, but the flags are still red. Same with Falkreath. Falkreath should also be Stormcloak. And these ones should be red now as well, to do with the Rift. Right, let's go hand in that quest then, before we go start it. Start the Civil War. Kill some crap. Where am I going? This way.
Cicero never understood thieves, really.
Bethesda was lazy. Bethesda have always been lazy. I enjoy their games though. Even if they do cut corners in a lot of locations and in ways. Although, I'm quite happy to moan about things when it comes to game development, yet I have no clue how it's done, so I probably shouldn't complain. Because, you know,
It just works.
it just works.
Good to see you again, friend.
Ah! Oh yeah, the Bless RNG, Wait, did they remove it? Wait, actually. Scatter, is that what you were saying? How the Bless RNG emote's gone? That's what you were talking about. I didn't clock onto that. I thought you went the other one.
What could I do for you?
They actually got rid of it. Why have they got rid of that? What? Okay, that's a bit of a joke. I'm gonna have to change that then to something that'll actually something that'll actually work. I don't see why they get rid of it.
Sorry, lad. I've got important
I have
things
work
to do.
if you've got the backbone.
Right. Found all the stones.
Unbelievable. You must be the
The
first
question
person
is,
to
should I
set
be
eyes on R24
financially
then.
responsible
Well,
of
the
pre-order
last two
Cyberpunk?
eras.
Honestly, there's probably no point in you buying it yet Like, there's no reason for you to pre-order it, right? It's not coming out till November. Maybe if you're not in a financially sound position right now, maybe just put, I don't know, a quarter of the cost besides for the next couple of months, and then just pay it off.
When I told you the set had to be
Pre-order it then?
complete, I left out a small
You know,
detail.
buy it then.
I honestly
That's
didn't
what I'd
think you'd ever
probably do.
get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great
Put a bit of
benefit
cash
to
on the
Thieves'
side.
Guild.
Each month. You mean wealth?
Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
Yeah, there's not much really there, is there, for the pre-ordering otherwise? Right, okay. Does the crown still exist?
I have it on good authority that the crown is within
I'm sure it'll be a great
Torvald's
game.
Cave.
I was saying
Dropped
this
by a
earlier in
Dunlop
Discord.
caravan leaving
I feel like
Morrowind long ago.
the trailers don't do
If
the
you could bring
combat
it back,
aspect
we
of
could
it, you know,
restore
the
paragon
shooting aspect of the game
and reap
justice.
its
It kind of makes it
benefits.
look a bit cheap, to be honest. But when you get the whole gameplay presentations and stuff, the actual combat is more in depth than they make it out to be in the trailers. It's kind of a shame that they've kind of overlooked that a little bit. I think a lot of it's down to the fact they removed the HUD and everything, right? Just makes it look like you're just walking through bullets. Right. You planted this from the beginning.
If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
Okay, we gotta recover the crown. Baron
Come on,
Zaya.
take another job so we can both make some money.
Where is this gonna be pointing us? Tolvid's Cave. So I have an option now, guys. I can either follow this crown questline and finish it off now, or do you guys want me to just get into the Civil War stuff?
Need something?
Just one quest. I mean, we're gonna be at it for hours anyway, right? So shouldn't be long. Yeah, just finish the crown. Let's do it. I'm alright with that. I kind of want to do the crown anyway. Just get it done. Let's go on in. Oh, wait, is this the one that... Maybe I'm wrong. There is a Dwemer ruin in here, though. And the enemies reset. Forget how, Let's go. Oh really? Find gems more often. Coin purse. It's an awfully large coin purse. I should probably keep an eye out for Dwemer cogs. I need some of those for a quest line.
What was that?
Come on. bit dark. I guess the poison effect. There we go. Nice, nice, baby. Spider-Man. I was gonna say that one's gonna hit. At least it's not hurting. Shadow Master. Well, at least I haven't been War Masters. They're the worst ones. One-handed has been going right up again. Nice. Constantly using it. Good choice of finishing that, leveling it up. Probably do it again if I can. Take it. We don't need any more Falmer ears, so I'm good with not grabbing more of them. Let's get into the next section. Kind of looked like he was walking up the area on all fours there. Wait, what? Let's say, sister, why are you attacking me? It's only here, that's why. Come here. Get rid of the Shadow Master. A bit crazy in these locations. The next one. Just double check there's not one up here. There is. Oh, he shouldn't be too bad. There we go. The knife took care of him anyway. This blade is so good. I think next time I start up as well, I think I'm gonna go straight for this dagger. Such a good weapon. Why is there one? It's got to be below us. Oh, you need certain level to get to this quest. Okay. We'll make it our mission to get it as soon as we can. It makes sense, to be fair. It is definitely one of the stronger daggers in the game. If not, dare I say the best. Yeah, the Wabbajack. Now that's a weapon. That's so fun. What? Maybe there's some sort of mod I can add and allow me to, you know, get more out of the magical charges on weapons. So I feel like there's not enough charge on a lot of things. Resistant ice. Gotta get the antenna. Come on, just curb stomp it.
Get across me.
Right, we're getting there. You turned him into a chicken, you never saw him again. Some say he's become one with the chicken. I didn't know you could turn Alderman into a chicken using the Wabba Jack. You guys were telling me yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, the day before. I wish I had it on me to have tried it. Yeah, Alduin. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna get a bit harder by the looks. And Warmonger is. Let's not risk that. You guys gonna help? There we go. Doesn't work on bosses like that. Oh, that sucks. Damage, but damages them with runes. I mean, it makes sense as to why it wouldn't work on bosses like that.
No one here now.
Okay, I'm not seeing any others by here a sec. Oh, it'd be so funny. It really would. It's like, oh, he's a world eater. Turns into chicken. I'm gonna ignore that. I'll tell you what, we won't ignore this one though, that's an expert. Just get some easy lockpicking skill from it. We've already done this location before, so I'm not too bothered. We just want to get the crown to get out. Because this is that passage that was collapsed when Red Rock erupted. So people fleeing from Vardenfell were trying to get to Skyrim. It's like the Iron Sword of Embers. Right, we got the crown. What a nasty way to die, though. Wait, what? Why is the battle music still in? What the hell is going on?
It just works.
Tell us about Todd. Let's get going. listening to car music. Hey Fallout, how you doing, man? We're actually just quickly doing the stones of Beren Zaya. I've actually had that before, but I'll have it. And then we're gonna dive into the Civil War questline. Hopefully finish that today. That's the main focus. Let's get out of here once we clear these. Get rid of him. Why do we constantly hit Cicero? Yeah, he's a follower. Yeah, we got him as a follower. I just want the exit. We're gonna actually try and run for it. I just want to get out of here. We got what we need. We don't need anything else. Just make a run for it. Yeah, Lydia left us for the blades. We thought, you know, we'd come to the end of our main. Fuck. We come to the end of the main storyline, so it was time to let Lydia go. She's a peacock. She's gotta fly. So we're traveling with Cicero for a bit. So we end up doing the Dawnguard DLC, just because, you know, he's fun, and he's different from the usual companions we travel with. A bear down there. And nice, you're making a house. Were you planning on making it? I was gonna say it's Riften I need to go back to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I can. That's good. I've always liked the Falkreath area myself. I'll have to finish building the other houses. So I bought the land in Dawnstar? No, not Dawnstar. Morthhall, I've bought the land.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
Sure,
See
we
you
need
again,
some.
friend.
The Thane in Dawnstar wasn't very helpful, so we couldn't really do much with him. So hopefully once the Civil War's over, we can apply for Thaneship there. Same goes for Winterhold. Can't be a Thane there. It's lost,
You're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Ulruf is there. We actually managed to find the rest of the stones this morning. So we were missing 2 of them. I knew where the one was. I just had to go back through some of the locations just to double check. We got lucky though, so we weren't spending the entire day doing it. Oh. You know about one quest that gives you a unique horse? You can do it after the Civil War. Yeah, point me in that direction. I'd like to get a unique horse. Right.
I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat.
It's for the
Well, I'm not one to welch on a
the
deal,
stones are actually
so
for
here's your
the
reward.
Thieves Guild.
Hope
It's
you
the only
put it to
Thieves
good
Guild quest
use.
I haven't done.
I know I have.
Prowler's Profit added. The crown is removed.
Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Wait, his name's Frost? Didn't I already... I feel like I've done that quest. I'm pretty sure I had Frost, and I had to steal it. back from another set of another owner or something. Frost ended up dying, unfortunately. So. Hey, Scalers, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, I got bone break fever. Okay, we contracted something. Do have the Lord Stone, Fire Within. We just gained a buff. Was there a power? Ah.
Cicero likes Riften. Cheats and ruffians and cutthroats abound.
Oh yeah, we got Shadowmere. Yeah. Yeah, we just finished the quests.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
Good morning, Luke. How you doing, dude?
It's another to actually use them.
The best one's Aardvark. Aardvark. I don't think I've ever had Aardvark before. Dawnguard. Okay. That'll be the next DLC we end up doing anyway. Will be Dawnguard. So we'll definitely be seeing a bit of Aardvark then. Right. So I've done the quest for the stones. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't an achievement for that, getting all the stones. Bit unusual. We've done it. We ended up getting whatever reward it was. I would have assumed it was a an active effect, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be a thing on my character. I handed over the crown, so we don't need that anymore. Got rid of all those stones too. Which makes me curious. Because they were weighing 0.5, each one of them, and they're 24, so we actually gained quite a bit of inventory space back too. I'm just going to stop off at the temple a sec and get a blessing. Ah, you can summon me anywhere, even Blackreach. That's cool.
Yes?
Right, I'm gonna save before we start the, we're gonna have to sign ourselves up to the Imperial Legion. That's what we're doing. There's so many miscellaneous quests that we need to do. Take hidden treasure. Scalers! That's the host, mate. Much appreciated. Well, they don't actually weigh anything, even when they tell you it has a weight. Wow, okay. Did not know that. And he's kind of immortal, so he's like Shadowmere then. So he's invincible. That's cool. Right, so let's go and let's go join the Imperial Legion. Oh, he can die. But I was gonna say, but you can resummon him, I would have imagined then. And you just answered that, so that's cool. Hey, Snooth. How you doing, man? Actually, whilst you're here, Snooth. So Snooth actually redeemed 150 honor points for you all earlier on in the week. So I went offline at the time, and it came through just a bit after I went offline. So I'm going to mark that as complete. We're actually going to redeem 150 points for all of you on Snooth.
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered on his own ship. More did the infant.
Yes?
Right. Save. I'm doing really well though, dude. Good morning so far. Good start to the day. Thank you, kind sir. Yep, Ruku will be pleased. I know how much you guys love your gambling. Okay, Adam going in with a 500 honor. So I was thinking, you guys like the gambling aspect of it? Well, there is a dueling aspect that I can introduce into the chat. So
an attack on Whiterun.
I could probably set it up so it'd be like, say, I duel and then I put said name for 1,000 points, and then you challenge another person, essentially, and you have a chance of winning their points, and if they accept the duel,
the man's going to try to take
and vice versa, if they accept, they can lose. But it's something that people would have to, you know,
on the other
have to try out. It could spam the chat a little bit with commands, so that's what I'm a bit worried about. So I might test it.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir?
Yeah, you don't have to accept them.
Force a Nord to accept help he
trying
hasn't asked
to chat on my Mac, but there's no option to chat.
Do
you know how to fix it? Oh.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
as in
share
trying to chat
some
on
of your
Twitch on the Mac, and there's no option for chat. That's all.
Embellish
I don't know why there's no option on there for chat.
like it's his
I couldn't say I'm not one for Macintosh or Apple products. I'm sorry.
Sir.
Yeah, I don't get why either. It's the first time ever hearing about it though, to be honest. Right, here we go.
King's Court needs a jester. Not me. No, not Cicero. Full of heart is busy enough. Thank you very much.
Wait, did we not hand over Markarth to the...
Let's kill
Yeah,
someone.
we did, didn't we? Oh, Markarth's still Imperial territory. Either way, let's sign ourselves up.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive.
I do have
wind
Winchia.
About you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you.
Look it up on YouTube. There's a solution for everything on that. Yeah, there is.
And we'll talk about
Google and YouTube be your friend. So much you can learn. Sorry, I wish I knew more to help you out, though. Go on, I can handle anything you throw at me.
Is that confidence or bravado?
Bravado.
Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
I have finished the Dark Brotherhood quests. We did them a couple days ago. Right, what's at Fort Hog?
The ancients built many of the
Hrogstad.
fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair.
You got jumped
and
by a
nearly
dragon
all
with
have
shit
been
pants.
overrun with bandits or other vagabonds.
Especially when they just come out of nowhere and
Fort
they just land right
Hrogstad
next
is
to you
one of the few
sometimes.
that remains mostly intact.
If they're at a higher level and they
We're
can
going
just
to
one hit
install
you.
a garrison there, but first you're going to clean out the bandits
when it's
that have
scary.
moved in.
Wait. Okay, I already cleared it out.
Is that so? I was right about you.
Joining the... Oh, excuse me. Joining the Legion.
Something to report? Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
And make him pay with his blood.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
I'm sorry, Talios, but
Are
there
you
is no
prepared to make
Emperor
that
right now.
commitment?
Yeah, I'm ready to take the oath.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
That was easy. And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
May those judge me, and those above me, those below me. If I fall, I fail in my duty. Screw up the words. I'm just thinking of how stupid it is that I've killed the Emperor. Exactly, War Emperor. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life.
There's got to be someone else in line, right?
He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
Who's the Emperor? Let's see if we can get an answer to that. Taking sides. The Jagged Crown. There's a Reddit thread on it. It's not been answered yet. So we'll probably find out about that in the next game, what actually happened. Who becomes the heir.
We need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
Which will plunder its mines to fund further violence.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
I was gonna say, she said listen up, and I was just stood there.
right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown.
The Jagged Crown.
We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Yeah, what is the Jagged Crown?
A legendary crown, dating back to King Harald's time, or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause.
Yeah, how do we know if the crown is there?
Well, to be frank, we don't.
What if Bethesda made the Elder Scrolls 6 before Skyrim?
And the Great Hunt killed him off while on his Lushan campaigns. Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvinjune is the tomb of King Borgus. I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together. He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy. If he believes the crown is there, he's likely found it.
Yeah, why do you fight for the Empire?
I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I followed.
It's a good what-if scenario.
But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made.
It would be interesting if they did actually make a game that goes, back, rather than back in time rather than forward in time. So kind of like what they did with the SO, how they set that in the Second Era. Whereas each of the games seem to progressively go further on. And if they go backwards, they're going to have to rewrite a hell of a lot of lore. Well, not necessarily, actually. They don't need to. Right. Yes, you have no problem with the treaty that bans the House of
I'm a
Worship.
soldier, not a politician. And my personal beliefs are not yours to question.
You're hoping for a near future after Skyrim, or a simultaneous timeline. the Fourth Era conflicts are way too... They are really interesting. It would be interesting if they kept up with it. It would. Bear over there, gaming. How you doing, man? Thanks for the host. Yeah, what will it take to end the war?
I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far.
They are
to
too
stop
interesting,
now.
though, the Fourth
Likely
Era. I
only
hope they
Ulfric's
stick us,
death
they
or
keep
the
us
overthrow
in the
of
near
Jarls
future.
supporting him will
I'm
end
good
this.
for that.
Spectre
Yeah, I'm good for that.
status recognized.
Much blood will be spilled.
Polar. Dude. Gifting a tier 1 sub to a guitarist on bass. That's your 30th gifted sub as well, mate. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated, Polar. Absolute
Spectre
legend.
status recognized.
And again, coming in with the other gifted sub. Just let me register Twitch. Good morning, Bear. Hope you're doing well, mate. I know he's coming in with a love. A lot of love. Absolute legend.
Don't wait for
Always
me.
looks after
Get
us,
to
Polar.
Corvin June as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Spectre status recognized.
And Snooth as well. Getting the tier 1 sub too. Thanks again, Polar. If anyone's heard their names getting called out, definitely say thanks to them, to Polar, and enjoy them
The rest of
emotes.
the men outside Corvin June.
I know he's on fire.
What did you need?
He looks after us, Polar.
Stay sharp.
Much love. And all the games that he's gifted me as well. It's ridiculous.
Is that Azura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
Yes?
Ooh. How you doing, Polar? You been up to much, mate? Been looking after us on the ESO as well. Stop looking. Yeah, exactly. He was looking into our pockets, wasn't he? He just knew that we had it. He was pickpocketing us. Pickpocketers would be an interesting addition to the game. Alright, so this is the one that was dilapidated and we couldn't get access to. And I was like, okay, we're probably going to end up having to come back here at a later time. Let's go there, to the Grove. Yeah, loving the follower carrying the Tage of the Blooded. He's Cicero. Cicero's awesome. I had to give him the Molag mace as well. And the Tage. Kitted him out quite well. He's got some ancient Brotherhood armor too. I don't know why I put the Executioner's hood on him, I just thought it'd be kind of funny. Oh, Dylan. Who's in the gamble? Yeah, I'm doing well, Polar. Been a good morning so far. Even more so that you're coming in and sharing some love.
The situation. Looks like the damn people got here first.
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper
Adva.
I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
These old ruins. They don't want us here. The ancient
30 some iron
Better
when I
left
started
alone.
making my house.
But
I
never
have
mind all that.
none.
We're the Emperor's
Yeah,
soldiers.
you'll
Do our duty
you'll
no
lose a
matter
lot of
what
it.
stands in our way, right?
Well, that's something at least.
Got to make sure that you got yourself prepared, resource-wise.
You ready, auxiliary?
Oh, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Follow me.
No. You follow me.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason.
Oh, never mind.
Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Oh, here we go. Damn stone cloaks.
It's not.
Lower Rolf and Hardbar were followers. Yeah, it would have been good actually if they made them followers. They should have done it. Does only one of them survive? One of them only survives, though, don't they? From Helgen, depending on who you escaped with. No, they reference Lord of the Rings during the Whiterun quest, do they? Double 69.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. Don't underestimate the Stormcloaks.
How you doing, Speed?
Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time. Don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
It's such a shame that we couldn't make Cicero a blade. Well, we'll keep an eye out for it. I didn't long watch some of the Lord of the Rings movies. I need to watch Return of the King again, even though I've watched it like 700 times.
Everybody ready?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Slanus!
Oh, okay. Quite nice to have a company of
Stay and guard the entrance.
troops with us, and now she's just got rid of two of them.
Want any Stormcloaks? Everyone else with me.
Lord of the Rings, where those hobbits travel in that Stargate to meet the guys that live long and prosper on that Battlestar Galactica. You'd be surprised how many, like, you know, how often people get annoyed by people saying things like that. It's quite entertaining. Sorry, guitarist. It's gotta happen. It's for the greater good. They'll have their time again once the Thalmor is out with.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through yet, is there?
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always wins. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Okay, so they've... Yeah, there is no good side. There isn't. I'm not opposed to Skyrim gaining its independence. I'm just opposed to the Thalmor winning the Greater War. Which again is why West Not Scatter was saying, you know, it'd be really interesting to have a whole dynamic where if the Stormcloaks do win and it sort of fractures, it sort of splits the Empire and, you know, destroys the Empire and sort of fractures everyone into separate, different groups. I think it'd be a cool, cool dynamic to add into the universe. I think the Empire should collapse at some point. Like, shouldn't be a thing forever. Just like any Empire. Hey Iron, how you doing, man? Dragon Ball, yeah, Dragon Ball would be hiking. You need the same shit. Yeah, exactly. It is polar.
Be careful, men.
Dragon Ball should do some Ysgramor conquest on the Thalmor, if you know what I mean. I'd be up for it. Ultimate healing, gold. There might be a dragon word here, actually. Yeah, exactly. The Empire's already cracking. Hammerfell broke off when they betrayed with the negotiations with the Thalmor. Exactly, because after the White Gold Concordat, they kept fighting alone against Thalmor. And you know it when war kicks off again, they're either going to fight for their own independence themselves during the whole thing, and also take it as take advantage of the situation. They don't want to fight a two-front battle, though, I imagine, but they also probably won't willingly fight for the Empire. At the same time, they will definitely not fight for the Thalmor. So I could definitely see a similar dynamic happening.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the
Dragon what?
Looks like we weren't the first ones here either.
The Ebony Claw.
Even if these carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way.
There are a fox, a moth, and a serpent.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
Let's kill someone.
Say serpent, meant dragon. I should do it.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Let's go. It's Ebony. Get it right, Leggett. My personal wish for the outcome is the Stormcloak victory of the Civil War, followed by the negotiations of peace, resulting in Skyrim being recognized as a sovereign nation by the Empire in exchange for their support in a new alliance against the Dominion. See, that would be good. I could get behind that. Because then, sort of, both sides win. It's a win-win. Let's be honest, though, if they defeated the Thalmor, in the Great War, they'd likely betray Skyrim as an independent nation and try and absorb it back into the Empire.
Madness is merry and merriment smite. When the chestnut comes calling.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
Let's have a look. It says
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Snowy Polar Bear. Thank you very much, mate, for following. Welcome in.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever?
That sounded like like the Welsh declaration. Yeah, it pretty much was exactly what kind of happened there.
This may sound obvious.
Wait, if I move that.
Sweet mother.
How's it going? Did you find anything yet?
Flawless. Actually, let's grab the ruby as well. I don't know why I didn't pick that up.
Alright, let's move, men. We've got more.
Why is this going around this way? Diamond, flawless. They'll be fine for now. Staff of restoration. Just grab that and that. Right, we're good. Let's go. Wait, what was that? Whoops. Why'd you want to lock yourself in here? Thank you very much, Snowy. Much appreciated the compliment. I'll try my best. careful not to hit any of these and accidentally instantly kill them.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
You missed the, yeah, you missed the points, mate.
Draugr, damn it.
That depends on the leadership of the Empire, and right now that's looking uncertain, if not grim. The death of Titus. Exactly, depending on who becomes the, you know, the actual Emperor afterwards, depends on a lot of the political situation and the aftermath.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Come on, let me get rid of him. I'm right with that. Another Death Lord. Just took advantage of the one there. Yeah, doing well, Luke. Going well today. I'm after now. Right, so this one was hold. Is got? Oh, okay, he's got the jagged crown.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of
Good job I went back and did the door, right? Yeah, I thought I could hear a word. Wall. Right. What is this going to be then? Eternity. Ah, right, so it's the final word for so time. I think the Eyes of the Falmer are about, are probably about 2.5k. I don't have one on me right now. I think they're about 2.5k. Learn some words. I love that line. I haven't played any of the DLC yet. The only stuff I'm playing with, which is sort of considered as mods, depending on your viewpoint, is Creation Club assets. So I have like backpacks and like camping gear. I have like a goblin companion and stuff, so it adds goblins into the game and zombies. But yeah, it's, you know, it's vanilla otherwise. Is it really worth both? So it is. 5,000. Did not even notice that. Oh, being stuck on Switch, you only have links. Yeah. That does suck. I forgot they even added that in. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool though. Pop in now and then and watch Auralinus play with himself. That sounded wrong. Play games with himself? That is better. That is better, Polar. That's better. Join that at Triple X horror stream. Yeah, just wondering where the goblin came from. Just remembered the Creation. Yeah, I got a few of the Creation Club assets. That's pretty much what it is. I personally still consider them vanilla, because I see them as sort of mini DLCs, because I gotta sort of pay for them and stuff. I know it's mods, technically. But I still kind of consider it vanilla. Right, let's save here, because we've go hand in the jagged crown to Tullius. I have it on PS4, but any attempt to use mods or whatever keep glitching the game. Damn. That's the risk with mods, right? It's also the load order, like the order in which they're loaded in can have a bigger effect. I totally get people supporting the Empire as a safer choice in terms of the future strategy for the follow-up to the Great War, yes. But I don't think it's that black and white in terms of what would put the Dominion in a stronger position, and from a position of principle, I think the Stormcloaks have a stronger case. Ah, which is why you're more of a Stormcloak supporter. And that's a fair, that's a, a fair point of view.
But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
Even though I'm primarily an Empire supporter, I still would rather the Stormcloaks actually win in the long run. In the lore, I kind of want them to win. I think it'd create a more of an interesting dynamic further on down the line as well. Right, Tullius, you never sleep.
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast.
Yeah, what will it take to end the war?
Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body.
Yeah, even though the racist, yeah, I suppose that's just a dynamic in this game, though, right?
Order, the provinces
in general, all of the races sort of hate each other, and some are even worse than others. Probably the Dark Elves, probably being the worst ones of them all.
Stormcloak in his little rebellion. Rest assured,
when it viewed against other races, seeing as though they enslaved Argonians, for example, the Red Guards absolutely hate all the Elven races as well. They don't trust the elves, so they're also.
I fear losing Falkreath may.
You could also argue on their point as well.
Ulfric. The rebels now control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift.
After losing 3 high-level characters, I gave up. Damn. That sucks, dude. Right, here's the Jagged Crown. Legate Reich sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed.
They're not racist. They are racist in general in the game, but the Stormcloaks... Yeah, they don't have any racist agendas, no. They just want their independence from the Empire. I could argue that as well. There's no real targeted racism. I mean, unless... The only thing you could really argue against when it comes to that is when you go to Windhelm and you see how the Dark Elves are being treated. It's probably the only real evidence of it. Otherwise, it's kind of business as usual when you go to Solitude. But then the Stormcloaks are sort of... yeah, same for the Argonians. I forget about the Argonians being by the docks as well. They're another example of it. Yeah, we lost a lot of good men.
That's not for you to decide, soldier. I wouldn't have sent you
in
the first place if it wasn't going to be worth it.
Would Solitude be the same if...
I need someone I can trust to
the shoe was on the other foot, and it was the Empire fighting the uphill battle.
We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Oh, shit. Done my lives matter. They do.
You have your orders, soldier.
Right. So, I need to go and deliver the message to Whiterun, because Whiterun is going to be targeted. So we need to convince...
How can I help a Brother Nord?
Brother Nord? We've got to convince Bolgriff to fight on the side of the Imperials. So actually, you could just go to Whiterun itself. Oh, they will take down... The Empire will have another war with the Dominion. There's no doubt about it. It's gonna happen again. This is the whole thing why they don't want the Civil War to be a thing in Skyrim, because they're going to be in a weaker position because of it. Especially that Hammerfell isn't going to be able to back them up. Or back them up as they used to be able to. Same capacity.
Ooh, Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp for easy stabbing.
There's a root here in Skyrim. Can't believe the magic hasn't.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown. Horn of the North.
I can't believe they got rid of the Bless RNG emote. It's terrible. I'm gonna see if there's anything on it.
You convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep.
I'll chat to the Jarl first, and I'll finish googling it.
Be careful.
Yeah, the Dunmer and Windhelm look very proud. They expect to be treated as betters without doing anything. They look down on each other. Yeah. They're even high elves. They do well as business owners in the city. Tell you the Nords respect you. Yeah, they do. Cicero does feel like he's the only one that does sort of react to anyone. See? He's talking about him now.
Cicero will go to your Vasker and dance for the companions. They'll, on second thought.
He actually interacts with the locations we visit, which is quite nice.
What is it that you need?
Yeah, wrong hole. I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Yeah, Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
Right, I was given strict instructions for the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter.
Oh, that's why. Right, okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure why the hell they removed the emote. So, Twitch bans the stream of Brad, which which is where the Bless RNG comes from.
If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun,
Brad Jolly.
As in all things, Lord.
And removed his popular Bless RNG emote after admitting to abusing an ex-girlfriend.
I'm of a mind with Irileth.
Wow.
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
Okay, that's completely fine. I understand why they removed it.
I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
Otherwise, I had no context towards it, so I had no clue as to why they removed it.
Torrig, he simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way,
we had that beast contained, and you
I
released
suspect
it.
He'll prefer to send his
Why would you do such a thing?
Cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended.
Yeah, the guy with the white file.
But
yeah, at least he got to do it and see his life's work, matter.
To refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
Powerful
It seems coward.
You know, I saw something near Shimmermist
Excuse me.
in the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and
That's my
never seen its like before.
Yeah, very confused.
Chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down.
Yeah, Argonians really suckers of the Dark Elves. After Red Mountain erupted, the Argonians took over the rest of Morrowind. Yeah.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Oh, okay. And you think Ulfric will just let me walk in there, no trouble?
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here, because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
An axe.
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes.
Yeah, Dragonborn.
Demand my axe.
Well, it's personal courier.
If he returns it to you, it means we
is.
have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
Right, that's understood.
Good. Good.
Good.
Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to sit. Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
There we go. And my axe. Gotta keep an eye out for that reference. My Nargonian are pretty tough as a race. They beat back Daedra in the Black Marsh using Oblivion. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They had quite an early warning to it as well, which was quite which is quite cool because they were able to amass like armies in the thousands, weren't they, to just charge into the Oblivion Gates.
Destruction magic's
They actually probably handled the crisis better than any other race.
Everything's all right.
Or maybe not even just had an early warning, they just responded to it a lot better than the others. Right, so we better go deliver that message to Whiterun, or Windhelm I should say. Argonian strength explained, hiss and shit. Yeah, plus Black Marsh's poisonous nature was a huge advantage. I bet the Daedra were just kind of regretting opening up gates there.
God like Whitemane is in.
Just stormed right into the gate like true warriors.
Ulgrif won't give us a straight answer.
Yeah, the lizard people know their shit. They take no crap.
He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
What's the right way?
Everyone knows.
Wait, why is he here?
Myself, but
He's against us.
Unprotected.
I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to
Right, okay.
Excellent.
Done the bounty.
You've done us a great service. Here, the Imperials now control Riften and have placed Maven Blackbriar on the Jarl's throne.
By message, you mean shoving a sword through his gullet?
Taking his city and
environmental tactical movements by Argonians, exactly. It was the home field advantage.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest?
Soon.
I still say you should take
But he must have been there because of the whole Riften getting handed over, right? To the Imperials, so then he would have retreated back here, rather than going to another province which was handed over to the Stormcloaks. Yeah, how goes the war?
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position.
Yeah, exactly. A high elf eating at the long table. Yeah, Jarl Ulfric. I did think that. I noticed it. But no, the thing is, as soon as the Oblivion Gates opened, the Argonians just stormed in there. The Daedra were just shocked. Ooh, Adam! Winning a further set of honor, bringing it up to a 3.4k.
We should take.
I'm gonna ask him on Ghost of War, see what's going on. Keeping it slow.
On the Imperials. We'd be within
you don't need to gamble at all. Don't feel pressured. Don't ever feel pressured, guys. To just go all in like some others. We can put a stop to the raid. It's completely fine to do what you want with your own points.
That silver belongs in Skyrim.
I'll definitely look into introducing the dueling side of things. Yeah, exactly. Some others. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I'll look into adding dueling in for points, so you know you can challenge each other as well over gaining them.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around.
I brought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun.
What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
Yeah, you've killed the High King. Why make war on your own people? Hey, Pola, coming in with the 150 points.
Drink the Empire's milk. It makes
redemption
us weak.
For you all.
I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think.
Oh, I hope.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our...
So the Imperials actually still own the city of Markarth. But,
things hinge on Whiterun.
I don't know, actually. It's a bit...
If we can take the city
complicated.
All the better.
They definitely own Falkreath. I'm a bit... I did not expect that. I was wondering what the hell did I press the unrelenting force?
And let them die with their false kings.
In soldiers alone.
I'm afraid my
There we go.
But people are still...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably what's left of it.
Damn those Fusratars.
Staying out of trouble.
Right, let's go hand the message back to Jarl Balgriff. Yeah, exactly. He's right. I feel like that should be the same way with anything, though, right? Should have actual leaders rather than puppet leaders. Because I'm trying to think of an example of like real world example. Maybe France? In France during World War II? You know, they had basically a puppet government, didn't they? Which was placed in which was put in place by Hitler. LCF be like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, the Vichy government, yeah. Probably an example of that. Let's just wait till daytime. Well, it is the day, so... No? Okay, he must be at the war table then.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir...
Maybe
breathe.
Cicero will go to your master and dance for the companion.
Right, here we go. We got an updated map.
They have
so Markarth is Stormcloak.
Maybe not.
The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
Her husband, die now. I have to go through this shit.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried.
The Imperial milk drinkers.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No. Of course.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You've committed crimes beyond speaking of. But it's your lucky day, as Talos has spoken.
To combat the flames.
And you can be forgiven for your crimes as long as you adventure all across Skyrim and find a goddamn
give you that.
Chimichanga and place it on the altar of Talos. Just one, because they're damn filling there.
Hiding in the countryside.
Damn it.
Now go.
For?
May your adventures be great, and do not forget that damn chimichanga and a bottle of skooma to wash it down.
Why didn't you say so?
I completely agree. Nemesis, I agree.
Sir, I tried.
We need some chimichanga.
Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it.
Speaking of conquering cities, which is your favorite? In terms of conquering, I'm not entirely sure. Nemesis, thanks very much for the host as well, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, Mega Chad style. I'm not sure in terms of conquering, but my favorite city aesthetically is between Solitude and Markarth. I'm leaning more towards Markarth because I actually really like
You know the Whispering
Markarth.
Lady, don't you? I can tell.
No problem. Hope yeah, we're all doing good, man. I'm staying safe. Having to sort of make sure
Divine smile on you.
myself and my family. Yeah, Markarth's very unique, and I really like how they used an ancient Dwemer city, which was, you know, naturally
as soon as you left,
has natural defenses and whatnot, and then on top of that having the ancient walls. It's very unique. It's a very good aesthetic location. I have done the Ebony Blade quest. The only Daedric quest we haven't done is the
I'll turn you back
we
over
determined
to your legion.
it must have been the hammer, the
Legat
giant
will have
hammer
use
from
for
the
you.
orcs.
Gods be with us all.
So we'll do that later on in the day, hopefully. Yeah, what will it take to end the war?
Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people?
Oh, yeah, you live with someone with long-term health conditions. Dude, I've been in the same situation.
He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade.
Because my brother's not particularly
has
well.
cost the lives of countless innocents.
Yeah, he's unfortunately got brain cancer, and so I gotta go over there and help out every so often. It sucks. So I've had to segregate myself and actually keep myself away from everyone because I work in retail, which at least my workplace has been very good with it as well. So I can at least go over and help him out because, you know, things are quite tough for medical staff right now, regardless of whatever area that they work in. So the carers can't exactly get out as often as they'd like and do things. So for as long as he's around, at least I can try and help out, you know. So I completely understand what you mean by having to distance yourself.
Mutual advantage.
Work have been great about it. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to go back to work full time.
Benefited from the Empire's protection. Prosperous trade.
You know, full time when it comes to the end of this July. I got till the end of July. At least the government are paying us up until that point. But I don't think my job security would be there if I don't go back to work at the end of July. So we'll have to end up knocking the stream down to probably 3 days a week at some point.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Oh yeah, it's all right. Like, I'm coming to terms with it and all that, you know. It sucks. I'm just glad that he had 6 months to live, and he's been with us for over a year, you know.
Some Skyforge steel.
So it's quite good, but he is slowly losing himself, you know. It's kind of like having someone with dementia, living with someone with dementia, and he's very forgetful, very aggressive, and whatnot. What am I doing anyway? I gotta talk to thingy. So it is hard, but it is what it is. Barbarian Renegade was chosen to become a Greybeard. I'll have you know, Bolgriff. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He probably would have been here trolling us all.
I can tell.
It's another reason why I got into streaming, to be honest, was where he's lost the function of his entire left side of his body, so he can't play video games or anything like that. So, you know, it's a means of me being able to broadcast video games that he likes as well. Not just ones that he likes, ones that I like, and ones that I try doing, you know. And it gives him something to watch. He doesn't mind me talking about it, but I don't like to make it the focal point of the stream, you know.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line.
Yeah, Gary, my stepdad and grandpa's for cancer. It's really not the nicest again. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. I don't mind talking about it. It's something, if anything, it's probably better that I talk about it rather than bottling it up. So, and it's just something myself and my family have got to come to terms with. Plenty of people have lost it, friends and family, to it. There's not much we can do. Just be grateful that they're around as long as they are. How long have you been streaming today? I've been streaming, Taylor, and hi there, by the way, mate. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, coming up on 3 hours. Yeah, it's boss improv insults. Yeah, it is. He always knew what to say, didn't he? Let's go meet with the legate. Oh, I know I got support. I'm quite thankful for that. It is much appreciated.
God might get nervous.
Let's get some chimichangas.
Commander, you've got a
Thanks
new
for following
message
us on,
in your private
Nemesis.
terminal.
Much appreciated. Oh, where are we going? Defend the city. They should put all the, hey, Lydia! Lydia's back!
A fine day for you, friend. I would assume.
In the breeze home.
Go home and lock your doors.
I know, she was just like casually walking in through the city, right? It's like, oh, never mind, they're supporting the Empire. I'm a blade. Don't you worry. Don't know why she came back. We won't question it. Right, we better get let's bring Lucian out. He'd be quite fun for this. Ebony Flesh. Yeah, it's probably because of this. Yeah, it was probably scripted, right? Like, imagine these sort of battles in the next game, on the next generation of hardware, with so many more AI on screen. They do a pretty good job for a game that came out in 2011. Imagine how much better it could be.
We do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting off the seas of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
For the Emperor!
If those rebels think they can best us, they'll never think
On Lucian, I summon you! Wait, what? I told her to summon Lucian. There we go. Ice form. Yeah, especially when they introduce the new Unreal Engine. Yeah, prop citizens, the city scripted to go into buildings. Yeah, it's probably that. Wait, how did we fail to defend the barracks? Piss off. Hey! Right, they need to stop them. They're just getting through. That is a good shout. I like that. Let's call him. Right, we're gonna use our phone a friend, and we're gonna call our friendly neighborhood dragon. Will he come? The Dovahkiin calls for aid. Here he comes! Ah! That was a good idea. Where's the music? I guess we're gonna have to have our own music.
Not impressed.
Bam, bam. Hey, there he is. Bam, bam. I really want to get a GameCube emulator and go back through the Twin Snakes. I just can't be arsed setting up my GameCube. Even though it's sat right behind me. In fact, I'd have to get some other wires, you know? Yeah, it's the ebony mail that's doing it. It does like a poison effect once I hit something. Lucian! Let's just call Shadowmere, Boromir.
I'm on your side.
No, you're not.
What are you doing?
I'll take it. But if you had another dragon, it'd be much more cooler, yeah. He's on my side, he's fighting for your sovereignty. Oh, the Emperor! I could have swore there's a second wave to this, right? They do storm the city. Or is that only if you fail? That's a thing? I've never seen that. A flawless diamond. I'll take it. I have never seen that. It's named, yeah.
The Stormcloaks will be here any minute. Hurry, get inside and lock your doors.
It's from a Thieves Guild quest. Ah, right, okay. Side quest. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or it's a quest I've never come across. Any particular character I need to speak to start that? As far as I was aware, there was... Wait, why have I got to go back outside again? Oh, it's a pickpocketing job I didn't do. Ah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. But that makes sense.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing.
I did not know you could do that with the drawbridge. You can actually bring it up.
Defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire.
There we go.
He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And
Yeah,
so
imagine some Stormcloak just sniped him now. Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey Taylor, I've actually done the gems, the Stones of Berenzia. Got done the Jagged Crown questline, and we're just delving into the Civil War stuff. So that's the main focus for today, is to complete the Civil War.
Go with you for Whiterun, for the Empire.
For the sweet roll.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Exactly.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus.
It's already my home.
He'll make the necessary arrangements. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Does Auralinus say anything?
We
Nope.
can never rest easy. For Balgruuf's
Yes, I did
enemies
use the video you sent. That's the one I actually did use. So thank you very much.
You made it. Huh. I was sure I'd find you face down in the dirt.
So, yeah, I'll
pretty sure
second
I killed more
that.
than
Sweet
you.
roll for Emperor.
I was counting.
Right, let's go report to General Tullius. They're gonna have to replace it with something that can't be assassinated, right? They just walk in and some maids eating it. Well, I thought it was a snack. Who the fuck said that? Let's make Skyrim great again. Sweet roll for Emperor. The Thalmor, we are harboring their own embassy. Ah, that's the Lord of the Rings quote. Did not again. I didn't clock it. I really didn't. As in,
need something?
When it happened. Either way, it's cool.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance.
Yeah, we must build
of
the
Jarl.
walls to keep the rebels out.
Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to
Daedric
Quester.
Sword of the Inferno added.
Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and
I
responsibility.
killed more than you, I was counting.
I'll keep an eye on your progress.
That only counts
The
as
Empire
one.
rewards excellence, and so do I.
Why are the flags changing colours? Why am I moving?
You'd be wasted as a controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands.
It just works.
It does just in fact
we will
work.
oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough. And when we do,
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Right, so what's our next task? Reunification of Skyrim. So we've got to regain the Pale. So that means we're going to Morth Hall. Wait. We lost the Pale? No. The Pale's Dawnstar. What am I on about? The Pale extends all the way right into the up to Windhelm, just about here. That definitely puts some pressure on the Stormcloaks. Were you interrogating? Don't recall interrogating. Daedric Sword of the Blaze. Burns a target. I'll tell you what, we're going to use it.
It's so long since I killed the storm. The sword was getting flabby.
Lead on.
Oh. I think I know what you're on about.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar.
Ooh, here we go.
But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Yes, I can. Consider it done.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, that is actually a pretty good weapon. What will we be doing after the Civil War? Probably mopping up a couple of locations in the Rift. Some other little side quests, bits and pieces. And then in the next stream, the next Skyrim stream, we will be doing Dawnguard. I'm not entirely sure what the schedule is going to be for next week, but I do want to incorporate playing Horizon Zero Dawn into the schedule. It's a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. I feel like it's something that'd be kind of entertaining, so hopefully. Hopefully there's something. Hopefully, you know, we'll play it. I've never played it before, so be a good experience. It depends on your choice and your interrogations, whether you give certain right. In the negotiations. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, in the negotiations. So we ended up handing them over Markarth, and we ended up handing over Falkreath. In exchange, we gained the Rift. So we have to take back Markarth and Falkreath from the Stormcloaks, which is 2 more provinces than we'd normally gain. Oh, well, 1 more province than we'd normally have to take over. That's no problem. I wasn't entirely sure. I didn't follow entirely what you meant by interrogations. I was like, I've not interrogated anyone in this game. It's fine. I mean, that's not technically true, actually. Thanks to the Dark Brotherhood, I have interrogated some people.
Listener, there is no higher honor.
Yeah, it has a great soundtrack. I missed the opportunity in picking it up on vinyl when it first came out. I was very on the fence whether or not I wanted to pick it up, and I kind of regret it. But yeah, I'll see how. I might not start it next week, but I'll see how things go in terms of how many days I can allocate to stream next week. We're doing our usual ESO on Sunday as well. Right, find the Stormcloak Courier in Nightingale Inn. Yeah, Lucian was a speaker, not a listener. I could buy it, but then if I buy it, it's going to set me back like a good... I think it's at least £100 being sold at the moment, and I should have picked it up when it was about 40. It's such a shame. Because no one's listing them anymore unless you buy them on places like Amazon or eBay, which is from, you know, independent sellers. So the price has been hugely inflated. Yeah, I look forward to playing it. It's something I'm interested in trying.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you know about the
Well, he doesn't like company, I can tell you that much. Just wants to be left alone, but... Oh, no, that's not really it. It's like he wants to talk. He likes people.
Alright.
It's kind of sad, really.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
Need a room? Or maybe just some meat?
I was gonna say. Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons private.
Yeah, the fact you get treasure locations and torches, nice touch. Yeah, I didn't know about that until you guys told me about it. At all. Yeah, his life is in danger.
It is? Well, that's different.
He was here.
Anyone heard of the roundout?
If you leave now, you can
the
probably
day years old when
catch
I
him.
found out.
Or you can just wait here.
No idea
He'll be
what that
back
is.
soon enough.
Yeah, he is part of the Blades, isn't he? Since he has a sword. Yeah, he's an undercover. He's hiding because they're all being hunted to extinction. I say hunting to extinction. They're being hunted down, aren't
Anything you need, just holler.
they? By the Thalmor. I'm gonna level up. Just keep getting the notification. We're gonna up health. I know. I know what they're like. Ah, it's just a ghost. It's fine. He's talking about things from the night mode, and I'm sure it's okay. So he's not far away. So he's on. He's actually on the road. He's on the road again. I only know most Skyrim stuff, a little bit of the old games. Supposedly it was created to break the simulation. Yeah, what? Some Matrix level shit in here now. The Thalmor came to the Emperor and dumped 100 blaze heads on the floor. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's actually what sparked it. I mean, also what that's sort of like the declaration of war.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Yeah, I'm not here to talk
We'll
for
see
those
about
documents.
that.
The Pale don't like me very much right now.
You won't leave here alive.
Wasn't he a wandering bard that I just slaughtered? Although I've killed the witness, so I don't care. That's fine. I don't have a bounty anymore. Let's go hand this back in. I think I remember that actually. It was a power show. Found all your blades and Somerset. We're confident enough to kill them and tell you about it. Ah. So it was them literally just flexing. Yeah, I had 1,000 from killing that one guy. So, seeing about ghosts and stuff like Lucian, I'm pretty sure I can remember in this game. Or I might be mistaking it with Oblivion. It might even be at Oblivion as well. But there's a headless horseman, isn't there?
Spectre status recognized.
Luke. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. 3 months. 2 month streak. Much appreciated.
Enemies will soon know.
Enjoy the emotes, dude. And Wolfie. I just saw that come up in chat before it's actually popped up. I'll let it do its thing first.
Spectre status recognized.
There we go. Wolfie, caveman. Being gifted a sub from Ruku. Thanks, Luke. Much appreciated, dude. Absolute legend. Getting us that number 2 slot too. Where you at?
Spectre status recognized.
I know. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Where are we going next? Gifted 3 tier 1 subs. Hi Mirrodin. So Ryan, you gained a tier 1 sub as well. Thanks to Ruku. Serenity. Also gaining a tier 1 sub. I'll keep saying it. Thank you.
Spectre status recognized.
And Adam D. Also gaining another gifted sub. Luke, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Guys, hope you say thank you to Ruku. And enjoy them emotes. It's much appreciated. Feeling the love today. Ogre Beast, how you doing, man? Good morning. Oh, good afternoon for us here. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn before? Is it it's going to be a first time playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played it before, so I'm completely blind to it. I'm probably going to put the no backseating rule on, just so I can enjoy the story for the first time. I know that's kind of the risk, though, when you play a game for the first time on Twitch. You're going to get someone, but it's fine. Yeah, the Headless Horseman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lucian was in all games. There was once a hero named Ragnar the Red. Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to seeing the Headless Horseman. If you want to find the Headless Horseman, he rides at night between Rorikstead and Whiterun. Ah, does he? I've encountered him once before in the past, I think. Well, it doesn't go unnoticed, Luke. It's much appreciated, dude. I know I keep saying it. I hope I don't sound monotone in when I say it to you guys when you do things like that. You know, following, subbing, gifting, even lurking, doesn't matter. Appreciate your company and your time. It's just the way I say things. Might sound like I'm being a bit monotone, but I do mean it. Yeah, Ragnar the Red is a song. Makes me think of a local favorite song. Hey, Quick Hatch. How's it going, man? Won't spoil it, but you think, but I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping for a good story, so. Tell you what, let's just go there.
Spectre status recognized.
Worthy! Sub in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, mate. And welcome in as well. I just saw you you followed also. Thanks for that. Enjoy them emotes and welcome in. Ugly redhead rolled on the floor. Ragged named Rat. You know what time it is, big dick time. Ah! Oh.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Dude. I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna have to, just because we've had so much love over the past, like, you know, X amount of time. Past 5 minutes. I'm gonna actually give you all, 1,000 points on me. I haven't given out any today, so do with them as you see fit. Spend them on
very good.
Sound effects to play on stream, or you could even gamble them away.
More of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those.
Just go back into
One
Skyrim,
moment
dropped
while I
20
correct some
hours
of these
in 2 days. It is, it's disease, dude. You get so
Make sure
wrapped
those
up within
forged
it.
documents
It's such a
get to
fun
the
experience as
Stormcloak
well.
commander in
This is my second
It'll throw him off our
playthrough
trail,
in
allowing
a
us
good
to
like 8
maneuver
years or
more
so. The
freely.
last time I played was back on the 360 after the DLC dropped. So it's been a good experience to get back into it and really try and relearn the mechanics and the storylines and stuff. Which side are you on in the Civil War? As you could probably tell, for the Emperor.
Make sure those forged documents.
Imperium
get
in
to the
this
Stormcloak
playthrough. We're gonna do a
commander in
modded
Dawnstone.
playthrough later
It'll throw him off our
on in
trail,
the year,
allowing us
hopefully.
to maneuver more
Several
freely.
months away, maybe. I did pick it up on Steam, so we're gonna do a modded playthrough. Probably do the Stormcloak side of things in that one. I'd like to do the different things, you know. And same with the Dawn Guard. We'll end up siding with the vampires in this run, and in the next run we'll stay with Vigil. Yeah, never confirmed. It's almost, but most believe the head of Swordsman, indeed the ghost of Ragnar the Red, doomed to forever ride Whiterun. Ah, that makes sense. Again. Yeah, you gotta remember that laugh. It's iconic. Final Fantasy X's Tidus laugh. Bonjour, Floint. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Worthy. I'm running about 70 mods right now. Random crashes. Yeah, they're definitely a thing. I'm gonna have to get used to that. That's the part I'm not looking forward to when it comes to modding. Touch wood. We've had 2 crashes this entire playthrough. Hopefully your playthrough is going well, actually. Anything particular you're using? I've been making a bit of a list, compiling things, so then I can add some mods that people have been recommending. Alright, let's bring the forged documents. I need to actually... I should probably start cleaning this up a little bit. I kind of just write everything where the hell I want to write it. Like a genius. It's not exactly the tidiest of handwriting either. Although the song... Yeah, you don't want to be broke again. Although the thing is about that song, it was supposed to be old, right? The Rogue said didn't exist during Ragnar the Red's time. Didn't it? I didn't know that. I always assumed that it was a long... No, it couldn't have been an old town, right? Because it was established by the people which came back from the Great War or something like that. It's quite a relatively new town. Hey, you're more than welcome to do that, Worthy, if you want. I've been, I got a modded section in the Discord channel where people have been dropping their mods that they recommend. I don't know when I'll do a modded playthrough, but it is on the cards to do it in the future.
If the bandits don't get you, the animals will.
I don't know why I didn't just go upstairs. I was supposed to go upstairs. Did a random alternate start, so I was going to do something specific. Accidentally did random. I woke up in Harkin's lair as a new vampire. That's going to be a pretty interesting start.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our very souls. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I've important documents for you, sir.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
For this, easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
5 gold. Kind of feel bad. Just completely screwing him over. Because if you listen to Rorik's story, exactly, that's what I was thinking, right? Because he says this town is made recently. Rorik said is old. Rorik is also older than he left
Skyrim from my youth.
Is he?
Crimson
There's a bit of Daedric intervention going on there. Might be a lore video or something I could probably dig up and have a look at that. But that is interesting. I didn't notice anything Daedric related going on in Rorik's Stead. Or is this just pure speculation from people, like the wider community? Hey, Trez, how's it going, man?
Just my head playing tricks.
If you watch one of the kids at night, she runs to the local mage who is teaching her magic under the table. Ah, yeah, I think I caught that. And the girls don't like each other either, right? She wants you to... She says something along the lines, if you you hit her sister, she won't tell anyone. Because she hates her. Rorik Standing. Oh, right, okay. It's been there since the first era. So there's a bit of crossed wires going on then. I'll have a look into that later on. There's bound to be something floating about, or if someone has
keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Someone knows any video or anything they can throw my way. Chuck it in the Discord, or even share it in chat if you want. I'll permit the message.
Good job.
Just in case anyone's curious about it.
To the right person.
Every house has books on Daedra worship as well as soul. Didn't notice that. They have soul gems as well, which is very odd.
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, I'll be getting the Open Civil War mod. That's on my list. Allows you to move armies on the maps like a game. Yeah.
Your objective is
it's
Fort
on the list.
Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
I'm not sure. I
Don't
need
take
to think
too
about
long
it.
figuring it out. I've got a war to run here.
Right.
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
I'm actually gonna
To go to new places and see the world.
I'm actually gonna send some love into the chat for you guys as well. I'm gonna do some random subs, some random sub giveaways. We're very close to gaining another emote slot, so I'm gonna do it. I'd rather gift them out and gain it. We can get another emote. What sort of mods are you interested in? I'm interested in gaining nothing that's too not game breaking, lore breaking, you know? Stuff that's I'll tell you what, it's a good time for me to pause this right now.
Alright then.
I'm gonna gift out some subs. And we're actually gonna
Spectre status recognized.
Anonymous. Dude. Whoever you were, or whoever you are, I should say, thank you very much
Spectre
for that.
status recognized.
It's much appreciated. Mitchell Taylor. Draco. I'm gonna read them out as they come up. Kind of want to gift out. I'll gift out a sub. I'll gift out one. I can't go wrong. Thank you very much.
Recognized.
Iron Bite. There we go. I've gifted out one as well. We got ourselves another you know, emote.
Spectre status
I'll definitely
recognized.
set that up tonight after the stream. Thank you very much, guys. Honestly. Aha. I know, stream's going crazy. I'm much appreciating the love. It's such a good... Honestly, I've really been enjoying my time playing this game. Really love streaming lately. It's been such a laugh. It's been really
Spectre status recognized.
a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. I tell you what, I'm even gonna throw out some more. points as well. There we go. Anyone that's seen their name come up or had their name called out, like Twix, and they're in chat, give a thank you. Enjoy them emotes as well.
Spectre status recognized.
It's absolutely insane. I've really been enjoying the love. I'm playing the special edition with it. Yes, it's Mass Effect. It's when you go into the Spectre training area, or the HQ, Spectre HQ in Mass Effect 3. Same with the follow notifications, another Mass Effect alert. Another franchise I really want to go back and play. But thank you, whoever just gifted anonymously. I much appreciate it. Much appreciate anyone that's gifting non-anonymously as well. It's huge love, huge props. I'm gonna use this timer set, guys. It's been about 3 hours that I've been streaming. I just want to go get myself probably refill the glass, you know, get myself a bit more of a drink, get some air quickly. So gonna be loving it. I'll be back in 5, alright? We're gonna go get ourselves a drink. Much appreciated. Absolutely crazy. What a crazy day so far. I'll be back for some more, and we'll carry on with this Civil War quest line. I'll see you guys in a bit. Right, I'm back. I just ended up settling on a pint of water in the end. Just, you know, get myself hydrated. It's nice and chilled from the fridge. Can't go wrong. Oh. But yeah, what? Been gambling again? You been gambling? Talos speaks for you. Please use epic stream for this music. Dude, I love the vinyls. I really do. I try and make it a mission, kind of, to get a vinyl for each game. Damn! FBI. Try and make it a bit of a mission to get a vinyl for each one of the games that I'm playing. Unfortunately, I don't have the vinyl for Horizon Zero Dawn, being the next game we're playing, so I'll probably have to pull it up on the regular screen, have the music playing in the background. I'm looking forward to it. Jamie's the biggest reason I'd like to go to Wales. Wales is beautiful, man. There's so much scenery here, honestly. Such a good tourism sort of country. Help me! Right, let's crack on. Yeah. Let's roll on this. Let's get back into the Civil War. No, I don't have the vinyl for Fallout, unfortunately. I've been really wanting to I'm on the fence whether or not which one to buy, right? Because if I bought the Fallout 3 vinyl, and you're looking for about £100 for Fallout 3's vinyl, it comes with all of the radio music as well, which is gonna get immediately flagged by Twitch. And they're gonna Adam. Welp. That sucks, dude. Fallout Survivors back from fighting the devil. You get me every time, Death Knight, you really do. Maybe it is the real
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yeah, Fallout 3's vinyl is it looks great. It really does, and
I knew I could.
It's quite expensive at the moment. It's one I'm interested in picking up. Fallout 4's not so much. If it came with the music as well as the like the radio music as well as the ambient music, I'd definitely pick up Fallout 4's. I'll try and pick them up in the future. They're ones that I want to get. My favorite soundtrack that I actually own is okay, maybe not. I could probably show it, actually. So, I actually own Nier Automata and Nier Gestalt. Their soundtracks. If anyone's ever played that game series, some of the most beautifully composed music in video games ever. And they're such good games. The art style as well, fantastic. Like, that's Kane from bloody Gestalt. They're remastering Nier Gestalt soon enough, so it's a game that's on my list to play. And obviously you get the Automata one, which is 2B. But you put them on like a sleeve or whatever to hang them up on your walls. They look fantastic as little art pieces. I also got the I got a fair few, but you know, that's probably my favorite one. It's got some of the greatest video game music I've ever listened to be honest. But it's probably close second with some of Jeremy Soul's stuff, you know, with Elder Scrolls and Guild Wars and stuff. Hey, G. How's it going, dude? G, dude. Skyrim time today, it is. It's actually... The Automata vinyl soundtrack is actually the thing that got me into collecting the video game vinyls. I would have been doing it years ago otherwise. I probably would have had a pretty decent collection by now. Got a smallish collection, but I'm hoping to build it over time. What I'm quite happy that I've got is Final Fantasy VII's remake vinyl, because I was imagining that to sell out. Oh, we gotta go to Fort Dunstan. Let's go for the stones, make our way north. Or northwest. Yeah, it'd be after you build your PC to get your own vinyl setup. But there's something about it, you know. Even though you can't fit as many songs onto a disc and all that, there's just something nice about vinyl. Tell you what, actually. Oh, I can feel it leaving the room and coming back in. I am actually sweating. It is so hot in here. Worst thing about running a computer, 2 beaming lights on you, a vinyl player, and a console at the same time with 3 screens. In the summer. I gotta lose some weight. I never played Morrowind, unfortunately. Worthy. Elder Scrolls 4 was actually my first Elder Scrolls experience, and I fell in love with the series. Actually, it's probably thanks to Ruku in chat, actually, as to why I'm playing the Elder Scrolls 5. Because he actually introduced me to the Elder Scrolls 4. Back in the day. I missed out on playing Elder Scrolls 3, unfortunately. I could pick it up on PC, but it's a bit dated for me. And there's nothing wrong with playing older games. I love playing classic games, especially if I played them when I was younger. It's just going back I find hard to do. But it's definitely one that's been told, you know, I've been told you need to play it. It's a great game, and I don't doubt that. Right, let's take it over. For the Emperor! Calling out dragon attack. Come on. Let them do their thing. Cicero's got it. Little overkill with the dragon, but I'm good with it. I haven't named it yet, dude, but I definitely I will do it. Don't worry. I've got it listed on my my thing to do. I like to thinking outside of the box, so I'm gonna actually do it as a one-off. It's hard to get into. The world building is great, but the mechanics. Yeah, it's the mechanics. It's not the world building or anything. And I'm sure it's fantastic. I really am. I've played some trash games in the past that have awful mechanics. You know, Mass Effect's one of my favorite franchises ever, right? And you play Mass Effect 1, and that game to play. Playing that game is a difficult choice sometimes. The story's the thing that keeps it going. Don't worry, I still need to name the pimp stick as well. It's because we haven't done any crafting. That's why we haven't done it. Bound down. Yeah, bound armor was the thing, right? So I found an interesting ability. I now full bound armor. Do I now? Ah, there's a mod that I really like that adds a hero from Morrowind into it. This dragon is a bit overkill, actually. %. Let's get up back on the wall. So I really went in total games, stage of armor, but weightless. Yeah, it is OP. They took out the bound armor in this game. It's a shame, because I can remember looking for it when the game first came out. I actually used to use it quite a bit. Yeah, I know what you mean, Worthy. When people say they skip Mass Effect 1, it's like, how can you skip it when the story is that good? Like, just overlook the mechanics. And the game, like, the gameplay isn't the best, and if they ever remake the game, I'd love for them to remake the combat system, right? Maybe not touch the RPG side of it, like the role-playing side, but maybe just update the combat. Right here, you on that. My stream keeps crashing. Oh, that sucks. Simple exploit, too. David found weapons here at Daedra. Here's my aura coins when I start. Yeah, she did. So name an enchanted weapon. Pimstick. Oh, Rex is too good to skip. You gotta save Rex, though, right? If you don't save Rex and you get to the whole Citadel DLC in the final game, right? Having Rex there just makes it so much more worthwhile. Say what you will about Mass Effect 3, its ending may not be the best, but I'm not going to let the last like 10 minutes of a game ruin the entire experience. Especially when they did so much great fan service. Every time I think of Mass Effect, I think of Marauder Shield's exactly what I'm saying. Like, exactly like that. Try to watch a stream and deliver shit for work at the same time. Ooh. Diabolical Dylan, I will hydrate. I bloody well need it. The other part is because permanently wearing Wolfie. People wanted me to drink.
We're gonna see some action.
Ah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, because it crashed again. I didn't name it yet, but I will name it.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
No, I wouldn't, because it kind of goes into the whole self-promotion territory. But I liked you thinking outside of the box, so I'll do it the once. Guys, loving the hydrate amount. Loving it, didn't you? You really want me to chug it? I ain't gonna chug it because I'll end up being sick if I end up doing it. Just wanted me to have more toilet breaks so you can listen to the vinyls, aren't you? That's what it is. Yeah, no, you're gonna drown. Right. I'm kind of losing track of what I'm doing. I'm alright with that. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. We gotta go back to Tullius. Go tell him that the Pale is ours. Or at least we're starting to make some progress on it, right? Just do it. Oh, nice. Winning 420 honor. Seems like a good time as any to go to the store and fix some other stuff. Catch it out when my internet isn't overloaded. That's fine, because Oh, excuse me. That's my guitarist. Hopefully things pan out for you. Hopefully work isn't so boring in the end. I see, talking about Mass Effect again, I really want to go back through those games.
Swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
I really do. I think I'd just tank the stream if I ended up playing Andromeda, as much as it's not as bad as people make it out to be. So I better not do that right now. But I definitely want to go back and play the original 3.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant...
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious.
Yeah,
huh?
chug.
Battles are won
My
by
favorite is playing one of the biotic
men.
classes.
Wars are
so you
won
start
by
off in the
talented
3rd game and it's just like,
exceptional
here you are, nothing but a pistol.
I'm
yeah,
raising
yes.
you to prefect.
Because then you just get like
Take this blade
either
as a gift
like
and symbol of
the
your
charge,
new rank.
biotic abilities, or like, you know, singularity and stuff. I love the multiplayer to Mass Effect 3 as well. I'd if they just re-released the game, I think I'd sit there all day just playing it. There's something. It's a wave-based shooter, you know, but with the extraction
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
The objectives and stuff. It was just fun in the way that they handled it, and the unlocking of equipment was really well handled. It's so good. Yeah, the gameplay was solid in Andromeda. It really was. It's not the issue with it at all. The gameplay was fantastic, and it definitely did a good step up on the
You'll be doing whatever
on the
Rick
previous
tells you to
games,
do.
but
and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt.
it was just the other elements of the game that just sort of overshadowed it. Hey, Redemon, how you doing, mate?
Taking control of the Rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be
Yeah, the story was lame. I definitely agree with that, and I mean, the game's been out for so many years now, and I don't know what if people have played it, if they don't really care and stuff, but there's a decision at the end of the game that in a nutshell, without super spoiling it or whatever. There's a bit of a decision at the end of the game, and humanity has to obviously settle in the Andromeda galaxy, and supposedly they are the first race to get their own planet and all that jazz, right? And they name the planet the most stupid thing ever. Just feels so dumb.
Lonely Cicero could tell you a thing or two about solitude.
The prophecy of the 8-ball. Oh, Luke. Went in. All in with his 1.6. Lost it all. You guys get no luck with this stuff. And the odds aren't even that low. Like, the odds are actually quite high for what you'd expect in a gambling mechanic. So what's the Goblin with? The Goblin with me is a Creation Club asset. It adds the Cyrodiilian goblins into the game, and you can have one as a companion. Right, we've got to regain Winterhold, so we're going to go to the Imperial camp there. Do I not have to take the fight to Dawnstar and actually fight them and kick them out? Or do we just take the keeps and then...
Something to report?
Oh, that sucks. So we've gained Morthal back, but we don't actually get to go to Morthal.
But he's the best. Many of my countrymen joined.
Oh, why'd you fight? Right.
But more importantly, on the cold...
Reporting for
the
duty.
objective is Fort Kustov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I
Didn't
aim to
roll
turn
like 10
that
times
into
to get any
advantage.
points.
I've sent men to scout out the area. You
Hey,
are to meet
Kaz.
them,
How's it
find a
going,
way to
man?
slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They
doing
won't
well.
be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
I hate archers. Yeah.
Hmm.
I know what you mean.
I'm not sure. I
Don't
need to
take
think
too
about
long
it.
figuring it out. I've got a war to run here.
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
Actually, just do
Your
it.
the rebels are keeping.
That's the whole idea.
They won't be. This won't be
Go on.
easy, but that's
Nothing
why
I can't
I
handle.
knew I could count on you, soldier.
Fort Kustov. the men. We'll call the dragon again. That was good to have some dragon backup. Right, we'll go from the mill and make our way up. So you're aware as well, guys, the SFX command to try and find, you know, to see the full list of the sound effects you can thing. It's also been changed to sounds, so you can do SFX or sounds. And I am working on a second list of sounds that we can end up redeeming in the long run as well. So I look forward to adding them into the mix. Yeah, there's a Stormcloak camp that's been added up here that wasn't here originally. Oh, Fallout. I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks for popping in, dude. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't catch you again. Until next time. Remember, guys, I'm just gonna make this a bit of a reminder. Just every, you know, throughout the day. We will be back. I'm not going anywhere right now. This Sunday, we're doing some Elder Scrolls Online, so it's a bit of fun on the side, you know, bit something different. It's still Elder Scrolls related. Something I'm trying to get into and enjoy the story to it, and it's something that you guys can get involved in and play with me as well. It's sort of a first come first serve basis in a way, but if there's slots available in the party, people are more than welcome to come in and join. Yeah, it's a bit it's not everyone's cup of tea though. Elder Scrolls Online, I can understand that. So if it's not, we are still continuing with oh, hello. We will be playing Skyrim still, just a bit later on in the week next week. Alongside, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do some Horizon Zero Dawn next week, but it's on the table. We might end up playing some of that too and starting it up for the first time. Too spoiled on the instancing this Star Wars: The Old Republic does, so I can't stand the dungeons where all the enemies are already dead when you go in. Yeah, I can see that. Why? I tried Star Wars: The Old Republic. I think it just wasn't. It just wasn't the right time for me to play it. You know, I was too deep into Guild Wars 2. So my time was spent elsewhere. I did try it though. I didn't think it was too bad. Right, we got the Claw Dragon shout. Yeah, Guild Wars was awesome. Guild Wars 1 is one of the best MMOs I've ever played. Mainly a lot of it due to its story content. It's got very solid story content. Wait, they're already fighting? They are. Guild Wars 2 is good. It's a step backwards in some ways, but it's a step forward in many others. I think that's the same with a lot of games though, right? I didn't play Black Desert Online, unfortunately. I would foos them, but I can't. I called in the dragon, so my my shout ability needs to recharge. Those wounds. I've heard good things about Black Desert, though. Considering its visuals are one of the best things about it, its combat system is pretty decent too. I've heard the grind can be a bit of a nightmare. Right, okay, rather than me going in, maybe I can... Okay, never mind, I'm gonna have to go in by the looks. Got a bit of experience with Black Desert, I could never understand a lot on it. You cheeky bastard, there we go. Yeah, visuals are great. Combat's great. Could never get my head around its overall progression. I felt a bit like that when I was playing, what you call it? Final Fantasy 14. Like, Final Fantasy 14's a lot of fun, but for a new player trying to get into it was a bit jarring.
Cicero is at your service. Oh, good, powerful listener.
We've actually got to go in here. Free the captives. Yeah, why is the horse on the walls? Yeah, just nice. Skyrim. Ruku's brought cookies, guys. Hopefully they're freshly baked from the oven.
Teach these bastards a lesson. Last but not least, let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Mother?
Mother!
Is that your voice I hear? No, no. Just my head playing with tricks.
Give me cookies or pay with your blood. I do look forward to replaying Oblivion. Actually, we've that's on the table. A lot of you there's a vote up at the moment on the channel and on Discord.
Work. Get back and report our success.
Most of you want me to do a vanilla playthrough, which I'm quite surprised at, actually.
Without you.
I thought there'd be more love towards the modded side of things. I'm very tempted to mod it still though, just for its visuals. That's good. At least they're real fresh, mate. Just give it a nice visual mod overhaul, and then just sort of not touch anything else.
Find whoever did this.
We need to find whoever did. You guys did this.
What happened?
Yeah, blood for blood, exactly. Just because. Just works. I'm actually curious, what's the Oh wait, it's just this. I did not know that. I could do that. Why was that? What is the results on the so far? It's taking its time. Right, so we got 16 votes towards vanilla, 11 votes towards modded, and 5 votes towards no Oblivion at all. On Twitch alone. And then you probably get, I think, an extra 4 votes on each one of those. Right, here we go. Just switch it back over. Yeah, blood for blood.
Fancy yourself an alchemist. Never could get the hang of it.
Let's go for it. No Castle Tower. No lollygagging. I'm okay with losing an eye, but a wiener.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Volsky.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate.
We're Legate.
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
What are my new orders, sir?
Make your way to our camp in Falkreath. We're going to take it back. And don't think I've forgotten that you were the one that gave it to Ulfric in the first place.
Yes,
God
sir.
be with you.
Galaxy, how you doing? Hello there.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Hello there.
Right, so we're gonna go back to Falkreath now. Go clear that location out. I'll probably put it on cooldown. That's why it's probably not working. Right this second, anyway. Right, Falkreath Hall. So that explains why that camp is there now. See the sec death? Yeah, I thought it'd work. Yeah, they all have cooldowns, so they don't work usually straight away.
Something to report?
Just stop people sitting there for 5-10 minutes, you know, constantly feeding it through on chat.
Your objective is Fort Newgrad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out.
Oh, you got thunder.
Once you prevail,
I'm telling you what, I'm expecting it to
well, soldier, are you up to the task?
be a huge storm soon enough. Right, yeah, that thought
I
good
could
as
count on
ours.
you,
What
soldier.
is the actual forecast where I live? Because it is still sweltering here. Let's have a look on BBC. Come on. It's actually forecast for just sun all day here. Apparently it's gonna be thunder. It's gonna be crazy on Saturday. Could have a nice thunderstorm on Saturday. That'd be nice. Mix it up a bit from the stupid heat. We'll see. The worst is when it's like super loud. You know, it just comes out of nowhere. You just don't expect it, and then bang, just thunder. And lightning.
How'd you end up here?
I think the worst one I've ever seen, and the closest I've ever been to lightning, was I went to Busch Gardens in Florida, right? And they have like this little area where there's like a bunch of animals, like giraffes and whatnot, in like a sort of safari type zone area to it. And me and my family were sat up in the one section, eating our food, looking out at all these animals, and then literally just 2 seconds, bang, just lightning hits out of nowhere. Just right in the middle of the field. Closest I've ever seen it. And all these giraffes and whatnot, just, they absolutely shit themselves and they just scatter in all different directions. And I don't blame them, because it hit the field they were on. But, something to see. Go from that cave. On thunder so much. I'm glad that rains. Yeah, UK weather is you're feeling under the weather right now. That sucks. Hay fever? Oh yeah, my partner loves it when it's raining lately, just because it's the hay fevers get a bit of a nightmare for her. Damn zombies. There's a lot of them. Right, this is the other encounter you can get with the Creation Club kit as well, guys. Is zombies can get added. There we go, shiny me off. Let's go regroup with those troops. Too strong and hungry. Maybe sweet roll. Or a carrot. Yeah. Yeah, I have hay fever, but generally I feel well in the hot weather. My body doesn't deal with it very well. Nothing but headaches and feeling sick. That sucks, man.
This is Marion, Merriman's night. When the chestnut comes calling, his knife will
Campbell, nothing. Alright, let's go, man. 3, 2, 1. You'll get in the fight.
What was that?
Come here. Go for it. I don't know if he'll win his next roll. There we go, the dragons. Fighting. Getting involved. So far, this Civil War questline, I can see why I don't remember it. It's not very memorable. It seems to just be go to a fort, clear a fort, and so on and so forth. They probably could have done a bit more with this. But again, fingers crossed, we've got the next generation of consoles coming out. Hardware's going to be better. Which means across the board they're going to try and make it better for everyone. So things like this should be improved in the next game. There we go. Don't know why I just killed the Imperial Soldier accidentally. Come on, let's go for it. Probably should have done this earlier on in the story as well. These soldiers are so weak. I'd have involved me playing the story a little earlier too. Yeah, it's every 5 minutes for cooldown per person. And there's a slight cooldown for there's like a slight global cooldown. To be fair, I think I've got a pretty decent balance on it when it comes to the cooldown. When it comes to the gambling, I don't think the cooldown needs to be changed on that. Alright, just go for it. Oh! Executed it. Come on. Not many left. And I fall off. Come on. There we go. 0 remaining. Oh, never mind. He did it. Well, Falkreath is ours. So it's Morthal. Is the only thing left. Catch you there, Kaz. Thanks for popping in, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, where are we going? Go back to Tullius. We're gonna have to take Morthal back then. It's a bit disappointing you don't get to go into the actual cities. Unless it's just the capitals of Solitude and Windhelm. The only ones you actually get to assault. And Whiterun as well being the other one, I suppose. But that's more of a defense mission.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
Infinity and beyond. Exactly. Tell you what I'm gonna do for the first time ever on this channel is I'm gonna try it. Where is it? It's gift chest, isn't it? Maybe I can't do it yet. Yeah, there's nothing available to gift, that's why that makes sense. Never mind. More to learn.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear radiant raiment.
The trials have jammed into the world halls of Trolltopia.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. By taking back Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. We should never have given it up. Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place.
Yes, sir.
Gods be with you.
Hopefully. Take this back with ease. I'm hoping it's an actual assault on the city. That would be nice.
Fear for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Ooh, Spider! Went all in with 2,135, and he's doubled it to 4.2. Good win there. Big dick move. Not many cities, sadly, I remember. You storm the Whiterun city as a Stonecloak and fight your way to Bolgrath, and then there's Solitude. Oh wait, so if you side with... If you side with the Stormcloaks with Whiterun, you actually assault the city? Rather as opposed to defending it. That's cool. Did not know that. Guess we'll have a go. Have a go at that when we There's a new camp there. When we do the second playthrough. 9k to reach legendary chat and 18 for god chat. Let's go. There we go. Reach Imperial Camp discovered. Alright, you might get involved.
Something to report?
Your
objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the
chat.
rebels.
It's just a myth.
Once
you find the
prevail,
book in
we will
Rorik's
garrison
Dead.
the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
That fort is as good as
I
ours.
could count on you, soldier.
Right, the battle for Fort Sunguard. Wait, what? Oh. Because the cave big, so no weapon. I was gonna say, that's the one over there. I don't know why we set up a forward operating camp by here when we could have... We own the Falkreath now. If we were going to take that keep, we should have done it from this camp. The camp that was by there. That's fine. I'm not going to apply logic to video games.
How'd you end up here?
It does, in fact, just work. Damn. Right, who the hell is firing an arrow at me? Can I fast travel there now? No, I can't. Yeah, you know, Todd knows the strategies. He does. That's why he's going to turn up at E3 in 2021 and have a remastered version of Skyrim. For the Xbox Series X and the PS5. And now introducing toaster support. That's even if the E3 is going to be a thing next year. It announces it won't be in our lifetime. But Todd, doesn't that mean it won't be in your lifetime? He just smiles and like... Right, let's call the dragon.
Fiend!
Yeah, remastered for the Samsung Galaxy S29 fridge freezer. Gotta feel bad for this soldier, on his own.
That's it. That's all he's got. Yourself a warrior.
Break these. Get the troops in. Oh, now they're dead. I'm not gonna... I don't moan about that, by the way, because I'm gonna be one of the suckers that buys it. If that's the case. I think most people that have ever played it would still buy it again. It's the same, they keep re-releasing the old Final Fantasy games on all of the different platforms. They still go back and buy them. Square Enix must have made a mint off me in my lifetime. Tell you what, calling the dragon was a good idea for backup. We're gonna have to go in. Yeah, remember when it was Squaresoft? Yeah, EA with FIFA every year. Madden. NBA. Sports games, annual releases, that could just easily be... The thing with sports games, they could easily just be updated with like a yearly patch to change the players and whatnot. It's too much money to gain. They've already fooled everyone into buying all the fucking microtransactions at each year. I don't know. They don't deserve a capital A. They are the scummiest practice in the whole video games industry. The sports games and how they handle them. You enjoy them, but I just don't understand how people can sit there and buy the same shit every year. Oh, he's doing it. He's going big there. Oh, he did it! God, these quests are so boring. It's such a shame. I was hoping for a bit more. Come on. If the enemies were a bit stronger, maybe. But it's because I'm just further into the game. So if maybe in the next playthrough I'll do the main story a bit sooner. Or just do the Civil War questline a bit sooner. Wait, what? War hero? Fort Sun Guard or Green Wall. Okay, sweet. Epic! How you doing, mate? Good afternoon to you. Why is his bow still drawn? Who are they targeting? Let's go report the news to Tullius. Yeah, okay, so... Exactly, achievement unlocked. Bleep bloop. Yeah, exactly, the only cool thing is you have the dragon at your side, exactly. We'll see what they end up, again, I won't bash it too much. You gotta take in consideration. I'll bash it really anyway. You gotta take in consideration this game originally came out in 2011, so they did what they could with it at the time, right? But fingers crossed, if they try and pursue something like this, then in the future maybe they'll go a bit more crazy with it. You know, catapults and trebuchets and battering rams and stuff would be really interesting.
If it's arms or armor you need,
proper siege weapons
Castle Dower.
and actual objectives.
It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected.
Just woke up.
You've little time to glory.
I'm doing well, mate. It's been a fantastic day so far.
We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm.
Actually, I say that every day because that has been fantastic, but today especially has been really good. And a lot of love today. Absolutely. So much. Oh, if we're doing it. We're doing E-Smash. Is this it? Are we taking the capital?
How can I help a brother know?
You're gonna dethrone Ulfric? Yeah, at least the other faction storylines are good, exactly. Yeah. Chilling, watching this. At your piano, nice. You've been learning some extra stuff, actually, haven't you? You were posting them in the Discord. It's 6:11 AM for you. Epic, damn. Crazy the time zone differences, right?
Damn stupid rebels.
Because it is actually 2:10 here, where I live. So good morning.
I'm sick of waiting.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us.
I was gonna say this map's outdated.
When we destroy... But more importantly, I've been a daughter of Skyrim all my life. I love this land and her people. So do all the Nords that serve the Empire. Ulfric, too, once. He wasn't always a self-serving egomaniac. He fought in the Imperial Army in the war against the Dominion.
Just playing Cruel
Ulfric
Angels
and his Stormcloaks
on piano. Nice.
Are deluding themselves. If there's any hope of a long-term victory against the Dominion, it's
you haven't
in the
want to
Empire.
post anything like to the...
The rebels are only inflaming the
Discord,
tension
dude.
and
Knock yourself
weakening
out.
the Empire by
It's always
distracting it
interesting
from
watching
its
people do
ultimate
stuff
aim.
like that. Do you consider Thalmor enemies?
I consider this conversation
She
over.
won't answer it. Right, I need to go here and talk to her, but she's not conforming.
The Empire is man's
Please don't say it
last
just works.
If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power, he'd see we are on the same side. Ulfric. What have you done, my old friend? Something to report? Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him. In this. Either way.
Stay sharp.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Scotland.
We do have a Discord. There's some of the social links there for you. Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. Let's reload, just see if this fixes it. Discord's the main one though. I sort of just half-arse Instagram because I'm really new to it.
Let's kill someone.
I'll take my leave then.
That arrow. I hate archers. Stay alert. Never know when those stormcloak.
What the hell is going on?
Charge. Stay sharp.
I'm on your side. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us.
I might need to reload. Well, welcome in, Epic. I do like the Daedric Battle Axe. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping this hasn't bugged out on us. I'm really hoping.
Rebels like to forget.
Something to report?
Thank you.
The objective is the enemy-held fort.
I was just looking at
Meet
it
the
then, and
soldiers
people were
preparing
reporting
for the
it bugs
attack.
easily.
Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
I was worried there that we couldn't complete it. Oh.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Here's this go now. Could try and record on there so you guys can see. Yeah, just upload it to your YouTube video, like you were doing last time. I just posted it in the videos.
Keep your guard.
Oh, dude, nice. Let me just register Twitch. Just won 1,000 honor in roulette. That was 2,977. Well, you doubled it. Just nice. Right, Fort and Mall. If we go from the tomb by there and regroup. Oh wait, he's still here. Thought you.
May the gods watch over your battles.
Oh, he becomes a companion. We helped him clear that that area and figured out about his aunt going in because he was too much of a coward or something. Along the lines. He's taking like a look after the tomb. He knows. He knows. Wait, they vampires. Okay, I would have attacked them normally. Let's go, man.
Be careful.
3, 2, 1. The dragon should come in to help us in a sec. Here he comes. Oh, the word was a bit delayed there. The shout. Yeah, why is there a random corpse there? Right, let's go for it. Block all you want. Ooh, nice arrow to the eye there. Keep going. We got this. Yeah, you didn't realize the spikes would get him. That makes sense. It is a common mistake in Skyrim. Hey guys, I walked into the pointy thing and it killed me. God, Reginald, how many times have we got to tell you not to walk into the pointy thing? Oh, probably actually giving up.
Give up on you still can.
Let's go. Dragon's gone out back. It's actually I just had a thought. I'll check it after this. I'm gonna see. I'm curious how many things I've actually killed in this game. My character is literally a massive murderer. Just doesn't care. No remorse for that. Yeah, sad knowing. Yeah, it is. It's sad knowing it. It's a shame, right? Like, I would say in hindsight, but imagine Skyrim didn't happen, right? And it came out. This premise for Skyrim came out in the next generation, and there was a different Elder Scrolls game before the whole Skyrim thing. I imagine this could have been something so much more. Which is why I have to agree with chat in saying that, you know, I hope they don't leave the 4th era, because a lot of the conflicts that are going on in the 4th era between Thalmor and the Stormcloaks, Imperials, and all that's very interesting. And it could make for some good content. Let's just hope that they've learnt a lot from the mechanics that they've implemented into this game, and a lot from the modding community and what they've done to try and incorporate a lot of that passion into the next project. I'm actually pumped to see what Starfield's all about as well, because as we were talking about Mass Effect earlier, I do love my sci-fi games, especially if they're good and they have good storylines. It then reminds me I need to play Prey. 2017 Prey? I played the original when it came out on, I think it was a launch title on 360. The whole concept of that was pretty cool, but I never played the 2017 one. Oh yeah, the prop hunt game where you like turning into cups and stuff. Yeah, it's essentially that one, yeah. Because you can mimic things, can't you? And the enemies mimic things as well. I'd love a proper prop hunt game. Prop hunt's awesome. I feel like I appreciate that, like, you know, Call of Duty tried to do something a bit with it, but kind of fell flat. Probably could have been a bit more. I think the whistling mechanic kind of ruined it. forcing you to be hidden, and then, you know, the players not having to try and learn the environment. And then go, ooh, this is actually out of place. Oh yeah, block roll. Yeah, Spellcrafter was good as well. I agree with that, Death Knight. Spell Creator. I'd love to see that come back. That's one I'd be very happy to see. Block roll was interesting. Yeah, definitely see that being a thing.
It's like to forget.
Sorry.
The Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Can't wait to
Alright, what's you got to say about this?
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Reporting in.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
The battle for Windhelm. Hopefully this will be a bit more of a challenge. Especially against Ulfric. Because he can shout. So I'm expecting to get thrown across the room at least once or twice. The map changes after each battle in the main hub. So in Solitude's barracks or in Windhelm's barracks, as far as I'm aware. But we noticed earlier when we saw that, it was changing colour constantly. Oh wow, okay, so it's... going big dick on this. Just gonna do a new save. Yeah, thank God it's ending. Just Cicero. Wait, they're actual... I was expecting actual catapults, but I guess not. Could be mages, though. Why is he pointing me this way? Are the men up here? Right, okay, I'm just going for the main gate then. I don't know why it's... Why is it pointing me down there? Ignore that. Let's go for it. Yeah, it'd be perfect. See, yeah, it's... There's a lot of the other... You know, the other games have done. Wait, there are catapults? I'm just not seeing them.
Cicero's heard about the butcher. Interesting knife work. Just...
Let's go. I might as well switch out the shout too. Because we're not going to be able to call a dragon in here, I don't think. Can I? I don't think so. Let's go Iceball. Oh.
That's it. That's your chance.
Oh, being executed. Let's go to the quarter. Blacksmithing quarter. Fight on through. To the sec, Death Knight. Okay, there's a lot of them. Probably should have frozen them. There we go. And probably the occasional ukulele. Come on, Talia. Absolutely bossing it. Is that everything? I feel like even more enemies just keep spawning constantly. It's fine though. Let's go. Although actually, Talia's got anything to tell us.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
How goes the wall?
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone. Taking the Pale gives us another...
Right, we'll ignore that.
Puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
There they are. I could have sworn it looked like it came off the wall there. Oh, hello. Keep going. Surprised I didn't get any executions. Come, man, with me. I don't think they ever will remaster it. It's a shame. I feel like they'll remaster Fallout 3. Mainly because they keep shutting down all the major mods. The recreation mods, right? Gives me the impression that they're going to recreate that one. Welcome back, yeah. So this is decided to remaster Oblivion. I don't know they plan to. Yeah, it'd sell. It would sell. It's the same with Morrowind. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that would love to have Morrowind again. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be one of them. I'd love to see what it'd be like with some updated mechanics. Come on, guys. There we go. An execution, finally.
Mission failed.
Mission failed.
We'll get 'em next time.
Yeah, that's for sure.
We're going on in. They can do their thing. I'm going in.
Already done, sir.
Alfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Boric, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Mother?
Breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
Just my head playing tricks.
I can't hear because of Cicero.
Skyrim doesn't...
Shut up, Cicero.
No.
Look at him, all cocky. Even whilst the city burns, he's just sat there.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Scams. This is him. Thanks for following, mate. Welcome in.
Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil. Well, what are we waiting for? For the Emperor!
Freeze them all. Guys, time out. Please give me an execution.
For the Emperor!
No one here. No one.
Finish him!
Wrong or not, I just want it done.
Must have scared him up. Must have scared him up. No one here now. Must have.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I will finish him. Dark Breed, 1978. Thank you very much, mate, for following as well.
It just works.
I don't know what Cicero is doing.
Must have scared him off. No one here.
I won't give him the satisfaction.
Fine by me.
No one here now.
Go on, Talius. Finish him. I don't know.
What was that, Lincoln?
I poisoned him, apparently.
Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
He nudged him to death.
Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government here to prevent the violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there will be any further violence. Oh, Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side.
And to think they were going to execute us.
I want you to keep my sword. Now to deliver a speech.
Daedric's Sword of the Vampire added. Oh, wow. How fitting is that? That is so fitting. That's glorious. It's gotta be screenshotted. Let's take his clothes. Yeah, no wonder he gave the backs back to him. Oh yeah. Shame you can't change the camera angle. It's our throne.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
They put it that way, it's the same thing every time. Yeah, it sucks. Oh wait, as in it's made that way, so he has an axe of cowardice?
The walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man.
Surely the music should just stop.
To aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades.
See, that's a general. That is a general.
Proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor. All hail his legionnaires.
I hate giving speeches.
As do I.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope
So what's
we
next in your
haven't just
adventure? Well,
There's bound to be resistance. There
I
are
think
many
today
Stormcloak
we're probably going to
peons
spend most of the day now mopping up some of the locations we haven't been to, some other miscellaneous quest lines that we can easily finish because we have the materials to finish them. We've got one Daedric quest that we're missing.
You're right, Lincoln.
That we can do.
In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories.
So we're going to do a few things. Yeah, exactly. General, we don't have an emperor
There's
anymore.
still much to be done.
It's like, it's fine. That means that I can pay all of the men double then. There's no one to oppose me. But what about the treasury? We don't give a shit about the treasury.
I feel so alive. You sure showed it, mate. Thanks for your part in all that. We did it twice. Coming back here, that's for sure.
We did it!
We did it! Yeah.
I don't fight for the glory of the Empire.
You just hear Cicero in the background. Stab, 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 stab. See, I would have much preferred this, right? If when we were attacking each of the zones, instead of just attacking the forts, why couldn't we have fought in the streets of each one of the holds, like in the you know, in the actual cities themselves? It's such a wasted opportunity, and I missed it. You know, so it's one that I wish they actually did. It's a shame, but you can't get it all, I suppose. Let's get out of here then. I don't know why the music's still queued. That was the original. That was originally the plan. Again, it's one of those things, right? A lot of sacrifices have to be made. Not all the content could be added into the game, and they had to narrow down the vision and stuff because of the limitations in the hardware. It must be the area that just cues this music. I'm actually gonna go to Solitude and see if they say anything after we've fought and won their war for them. We can also stop off at Dawnstar, actually, see if we can become the Thane of Dawnstar now that we've taken it over for the Imperials. I'm alright with that. Yeah, exactly. Cheery music. I thought I was going to keep playing then, and I'm just going to have to reload the save.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one.
Yeah, exactly. Remember that to cut the game. Just the hardware at the time, exactly. It was on the 360 and PS3. And for what those consoles could do as well, for how little they had, was very impressive at the time. They really pushed those platforms to the edge. Try to squeeze every little last drop.
You're someone who can get things done.
There we go.
I like that.
We can actually become Jarl.
There is room in my
Thane,
court
I mean.
for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there
Yeah,
are
Vanilla Dawnstar. I was looking at a mod for Dawnstar actually.
However,
like there's
I can only grant
this
the
really
title to
cool
someone
one where it
who's known
remakes
throughout my
Dawnstar and it has actual
You help my people,
walls
and I'll
and
make you my
more
friend.
homes and things. I think that's what I'm gonna get in the modded playthrough. Like it makes sense. It's supposed to be like a port city, right? Be an honor.
Good luck. No, we're completely exposed. Bows and arrows are in short supply. Every building is made of thatch and wood. I've given standing orders to the guards to prepare water bucket runs to the harbor in case of a fire, but that's all we can do.
How's the war going?
The Empire has stretched itself too far. This rebellion in Skyrim is one problem, but solving it won't fix everything. But that's the kind of talk an old warhorse shouldn't be making. Don't worry. I have my problems with the Empire, but I'm still a soldier first.
Oh,
We'll
wait.
keep peace and order in Dawnstar.
Yeah, because her and her husband were ex.
Then by my right as Jarl,
We got
I
the
grant you a
land.
title to the land.
Land Baron. Buy 3 plots of land. Right with that too.
Stay out of trouble now.
The only other place that we haven't become Thane. I need to double check Winterhold. I think I become the Thane of Winterhold. I know Windhelm I didn't. Because Ulfric wasn't giving me the option. But now there's a new Jarl in place, I should be able to. We're gonna go back and see if the Queen, or the Jarl of Solitude I should say, will say anything about this new development of the whole war. Maybe Tullius and
I trust you're not planning any
his right-hand man have something to
What
say.
can I do for you, friend? With the
Anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary
Yeah, because of the murder
title,
quest.
mainly.
Yeah.
But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However,
Someone will
I
say,
could only grant the
someone
title
stole your
to
sweet
someone
roll.
who is known throughout my hold.
Todd's imagination can be with
You
help
help my
with me a console and PC.
I'll make you
Cities
my
are
thane.
favorite. Cities is your favorite one. Immersion level of a 9,000, exactly. It'd be an honor.
Good luck to you.
So you've actually become a... Yeah, I've helped
Then
you people.
I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Wait. Winter... Sort of... Blade of Winterhold. Did I get one of... What did I get for Dawnstar? Did I even finish it for Dawnstar, or did I just go, hey, can I be Thane, and forgot to... Is this the People of the Pale? 2 of 3. Oh. I thought I'd discovered everything in the Pale. I guess not. Let's go there. Discover that. Yeah, thanks for the useless weapon. Oh, dude, spider.
Dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand.
Doubling it. Just 10 points off. 8k. You're real lucky. Wait, is there a dragon? There's a dragon. Hey, Kex, how you doing, man? Oh, of course, it goes all the way to the college. Just keep it up on the roof. One more. Let's get up there. 1k off legendary chat. Dragons are more annoying than creepers. They are when you're trying to fast travel. I think nothing beats a creeper though at some point. Oh. Where's it gone? Come on, just land back down. Come on. Don't go for them. Ah, he's a little fucker, isn't he? Where are all the mages when you need their help? Right, that one hit. You gotta be shitting me, right? He's such a troll. Save a century, how you doing, man? Thanks for the hoax, mate.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, here we go.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
I'm just gonna keep rendering over here. We need to deal with it. And yeah, what the fuck is that? He does not want to land at all. Just do another one. Hopefully it just keeps him there. Right, he shouldn't fly off now anyway because of the below 50% health. Oh. Gonna do a shout out actually for the 21st century. Death Knight, thanks for the host as well, mate. Wait, why didn't it let me? Game? What are you doing? Okay, now it's letting me. It's so weird. I don't know what the hell's going on with my chat app at the moment. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do a shout out for 21st Century Games. Very nice guy. Chill atmosphere. Love his energy and vibe in his channel. Another Skyrim streamer. At the moment, he's primarily doing Skyrim as well, just like myself. Except he's actually doing it with a twist. Doing it as a mage. No weapons, no armor. All pure magic. Good laugh. Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thursday, yeah. Isn't it? Wait. Got me thinking then. No, it's Friday, isn't it? What am I on about? No, me. Oh, I'm losing the track of the days. Losing the track of the days. Time flies, man. It's this lockdown, it's getting to me. It's a conjuration quest, but I do get a sigil stone out of it. Ah, yeah. He didn't want any of it, that dragon. He's trying to make my life hell. Right, we've got to do that Daedric quest as well. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go to that tower there, go to that town. We're going to become a Thane of Dawnstar. I know, you're always so pumped as well, 21st. I love the vibe. It's something I couldn't do personally. Just I get really engaged with it, but I couldn't keep it up. So respect to you on that. Love the vibe. Right, so this location is actually because it's our house. Ah, wait. Did we become Thane? We should have, because we've helped everyone. It shouldn't have been anyone else that we could help. And we were able to buy property, so we shouldn't... Shouldn't have lost out. We'll just double check, I could be wrong. It might have just bugged like the Solitude quest. But it says we still need to do it, and we don't. Ah, yeah, and there's her husband.
Good to have you by my side, friend.
You're someone who can get things done.
So we are. We are Thane. So I don't know why it's bugged out on us. That's fine.
Stay out of trouble now.
Thought I'll double check it. Let's go back to Solitude, see what the people in charge have got to say after finishing the Civil War. Go to the palace first. I don't think we'll get much more dialogue, but it'd be interesting if we do. It would have been quite interesting actually if they pursued the whole yeah, we'll be getting the hammer. Playing Oblivion at the moment, I suggest it, with a fair warning. The graphics are worse than Skyrim. They are, but it's still a great game. It's a bit dated.
May the gods watch over you.
It's a fun experience though, right? Death Knight.
Battles, friend. I won't forget what we've done for Saul.
Oh, there she is. I was curious if she has anything to say.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
No, okay, so she doesn't have anything to say.
Be well.
Let's go check the military side of things then. It's a bit disappointing. You'd think she'd be happy about the war being over. Oh yeah, mage in that game is super overpowered. Especially because you can create your own spells, right? So yeah, you'd probably enjoy it. Playing 1st century. Let's go. Well, it's back to the old table. It's no longer changing colours. There we go. He does have dialogue. Is there anything
Ulfric is
further I can
dead
do?
and his army
for the Legion?
destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword.
Yeah, now that Ulfric
the
is
fiercest
dead.
of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace.
She's bored now because there's no war.
What
Look at her.
I'm not so sure about
She's
is the
pacing back
peace
and
we've
forth.
made with the Thalmor.
Never mind.
But we'll keep.
I had to
that
say
between
something,
the
didn't
two
I?
of us, all right? No.
Right, will you
I
return
suspect
Cyrodiil now?
Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come
What's
to
with his
respect
thumb? It's like
the harshness of Skyrim has a way
bending.
of carving a man down to his true self. Watch yourself.
Legate?
On the coldest of nights, in the steam rising from my breath, I see the many faces of the dead.
Yeah, what's next to the accomplished Legate? Right.
The generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim
also
better
like the
than
Slovaks
the
during World War
but
II.
I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician. But I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again.
Is there anything further
The
I can do
Legion's
for the
work
Legion?
is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills.
Okay, now that Ulfric's dead, will
There
there
are
be
those
peace?
who still call themselves Stormcloaks.
Hiding in the woods.
Who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people. But they are few in number.
I don't know what a rebel
The
is.
ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return
They're
home.
not that bad.
And they should enjoy
let's be
it while
fair.
they can. I
Look
suspect
at Cicero.
all of Tamriel will again be called to arms.
Go on, drop in some
in the
moves.
not too distant future. Until next time.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron in Boston.
Right. Well, that
I mostly
concludes
deal
the
with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been
that
too long
concludes
since we've
the
had a good
Civil
bandit raid.
War questline. It wasn't as enjoyable as I'd like it to have been, and I can remember I rushed through
Conjure
it
me
when
up a
I
warm bed, would you?
first played the game. I don't know why I was expecting a bit more. I must have just forgot about how, you know, trivial it actually was. Maybe it would have been something that could have been interesting to do over time throughout the storyline, rather than actually committing. Just sort of doing each of the zones bit by bit, but it wasn't too bad. You got you got to take into consideration this game came out in 2011. A lot of stuff is different from you know, like the hardware being one of the main thing, you know. stuff. So I'd say it was pretty decent for back on the 360 and PS3. Probably would have liked a bit more. Bit disappointed with the options of dialogue, you know. Afterwards, talking to the general and the legate was kind of interesting there. You know, getting that bit extra dialogue. It's a bit of a shame that Elsif didn't have anything to say, or even if you could speak to the Thalmor. Wait a second. You know about the ceasefire meeting you can have, right? I know about the ceasefire meeting. We did that in the main storyline, Worthy. It's part of the whole main quest line, right? To get them to have a ceasefire between Boss the Dragon threats going on. There is a Thalmor embassy here, so I'm curious if there's some Thalmor there we can speak to. There it is. That's me. It was very interesting to have that meeting and talk to all of the individuals. Oh, hello. Why is this map saying the Dawn Star is Stormcloak? So I feel like this building's just here for the sake of being here. Like, no one's ever here. It's a bit of a shame. Don't know if there's supposed to be any real purpose to this embassy part, or rather than just, oh, it's here because of the sake of it being here. I keep meaning to play Skyrim again. I've bought it on so many platforms. I haven't really given it much time since PS. Yeah, exactly. This is why, Gary. This is why exactly why I'm going back to this game right now. You know, it's been a good 8 years since I last played it. So much that I forgot. So much they've added in. So much to do. It's been a great experience so far, going back through it all. I definitely recommend if you do get the time and you fancy playing it again, take the time and do it. Don't think you'd be disappointed. I certainly haven't been. If you win all now, you'll become almost a god tier, Chad. I didn't find out about it until my 3rd playthrough, and it's my favourite way to go about it now. Mainly because I hate Markarth and seeing the cities get screwed over. Ah, fair enough.
Oh, great and powerful listener.
Huh. See, I didn't really know either. In the first playthrough, I just sort of blitzed through it, so I never saw the meeting. It was only the chat told me in doing this recently, not to do the Civil War questline myself. So this is the first time I was really seeing it. I knew it was a thing, but I forgot it was a thing. Yeah, Karstag's dead. So's Ulfric. We've won the Civil War.
Is that your voice?
How you doing now, Kelly? I see you back, mate.
No. Just my head playing tricks.
What are my points? My points are probably quite high. I tell you what, we'll double or nothing, right? Let's have a look. Points. Yeah, it's number 1. I keep resetting it and it just keeps going back. It shouldn't be number 1. I should be off the point. I should be off the scoreboard in general, really. So let's gamble. Let's have a bit of fun with it, right? Oh! Oh wait, no, I didn't kill Karstag, did I? Big deck move. You know, I'm keeping it. I mean, it could be rigged, guys. Just saying. I didn't actually kill him, did I? So that was actually the woman, wasn't it? It was, what was her name? She must have killed him. 38k. I'm hidden on the leaderboards though normally. It's only when you see it like that you can see it. Let's actually go and do that Daedric quest then. Let's do the final one that we've got to do. And there's also a word we can learn there. So if we go here, I think I still got the items on me. It's a ghost of a frost giant. He's in the Dragonborn DLC. Oh, okay, I've not done him. Definitely not done him then. I haven't gone. I haven't touched the DLC yet, which I'm looking forward to doing. Oh, hello. And the Rift is one of the locations we barely visited. It's quite sad because it's one of the nicest locations. So there's a lot we haven't explored up here. In this end of the map. There's some enemies around here. What are they? Spiders, perhaps? Apparently we got lethal goats. Kelly, no, I haven't played The Last of Us 2 yet. It's on the cards to do it, right? But I'm thinking that I might wait in. What's that random orc here? I might wait until it's likely going to get re-released on the PS5 anyway.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help.
I wouldn't mind going back and maybe playing the original again.
Strong and proud warrior.
I'll probably do it on the hardest difficulty if I'm going to do it again, though.
Cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our
just
territory.
Every time I think about playing it,
Your
the
mom
gameplay
refuses
just sort of
help,
hits me, and then I go,
but
yeah,
I
it's kind
sense
of
that
boring.
may be just what we need.
Because it is a bit of a slog to play that game. The story is pretty good, but I think it drags on a little longer than it needs to. So is it? Same actor as Abby's, as in the new character in the next game, as in the sequel.
Your Mars has demanded we stay inside
The Last
the
of Us.
walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Yeah, who is Malakath?
You do not know of Malakath?
Yeah, exactly. The gameplay isn't that good, but the story makes up for it. It is. It's not too bad. It's just a long game, and when you just sort of think about replaying it, it's kind of like,
great torment in return. He demands
do I really want to be replaying it?
from his orcs.
I will,
We have tried to
eventually.
but he is now
But I think I'm going to wait on The Last of Us 2.
so we suffer.
It's a game I'd probably like to play when the hype dies
We have
down a
lived in
little too,
Skyrim
you know?
since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women.
But I'm sure
like
it'll be a pretty
ourselves
decent game,
are
the new one.
mothers of chieftains.
I've heard
We guide the
mixed
tribe.
things about it. I know it's getting reviewed bombed a
Most
lot
pleasing to Malakath.
because of some of the subject matter, and you got, you know, people which are either fanboys about it and all that stuff. So, you got the fanboys saying one thing, and then you got the other group of fanboys saying another, depending on which side they are on the petty console argument.
In a Daedra, of course.
But
Please hurry.
yeah, I'm gonna let the hype die down. I've heard very mixed things, though, from some reliable sources and some friends of mine. But then you know, it's one of those things. People are always gonna have a difference of opinion on something. For some reason, you're not getting any stream notifications. Oh, I don't know why. Some other people haven't been getting any stream notifications either, in general, on Twitch, for some reason. The 8-ball knows. It knows. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna lose it all But you got me guessing. Should I? I don't know if it's been 5 minutes or so, but I'm gonna try it anyway. No bloody way! Wow!
Is that your pet? Really? Wow, he looks tough.
Okay, I'm sorry. It does come across like it's rigged.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
That's pathetic. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'll lose it all. It'll happen. We demand justice. Oh shit, we got a rebellion on our hands. Right, the cursed tribe. Bring troll fat and a Daedra heart. I generally did not expect that to happen. I thought it'd just go, and that'd be the end of it, but nope. Empress Freya.
Hey,
so I saw you waving around there. Hi there. Cursed tribe, let's go hand that in there. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Difference is I haven't been betting it all. I've just sort of let it build up in the background because it's something. It's a more mechanic for you guys than it is for me.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Here are things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
I like their lodges. Poor old Cicero.
What? Mother?
He knows you're speaking about him, guys.
Your voice I hear? No, no. Just my head playing tricks.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this
Orcish
curse.
armor does
You
look
must try.
nice. It's a shame it's so low level.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Which cult did I sign up to? Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, the cult of RNG, probably. It has to be, right? I'll try my luck again in a minute. It's not going to work.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Ymars?
Kill someone!
What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and
Cicero grows
you're
impatient.
an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their offering, and I might release you from this
At
curse.
your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Spoken, Ymars.
Cicero's
Your path is
perfect.
clear.
No. Bloody hell. Spitting it.
You, outsider.
Must be drinking, that is.
I want order. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Oh, the god is not gonna like that. Right, where's the cave we gotta go to? I guess we'll follow him. I know, so he can conserve his strength. Cheeky bastard. Let's let him do his thing. I'm gonna go off and explore a sec whilst he goes to where he needs to go. Let's check out that mill. See if there's any quest lines we can do there. Hello. No, actually. Dealt with. Someone tells me. Yeah, exactly. If we do everything in heal, he'll end up just reaping the spoils. That's what's gonna happen. And he'll probably get his ass handed to him by a giant. Ooh, best mission in Skyrim. Everyone likes asking me this question, and I really struggle to answer it.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father's gone.
Just because there's so many different quest lines, and nothing has really super stood out.
Can I help you? Huh?
To me, yes, so...
Yes?
It's running a mill,
With
difficult.
just myself and one
the only one that really I
impossible.
kind of enjoyed was doing
With
the,
life not gone,
that I can think of right now
really
is
put me in
solving
a
the
terrible
murder in
bind.
Windhelm.
I'm having trouble making ends meet.
Maybe
At
going
this
to
rate,
Blackreach
we
for the
won't
first
last more
time.
than a few more
I
seasons
forget the
at
quest
best.
name. That was really
Then
cool.
I'll just have to sell the old place. Quit taking advantage of us, and this world might be a better place.
What about yourself? Is there any mission that you could probably say that you liked? I kind of wish there was more unique Dark Brotherhood quest lines, you know? Kind of like what Oblivion had. I think I would have been a bit more impressed with the Dark Brotherhood. I enjoyed the Dark Brotherhood content, but there was something about it in things like Oblivion, right? Where you had to sort of... You could do things like dropping moose heads on people and stuff. You could make them look like they were accidental deaths. Bit more, I feel like they had a bit more variety. And the rules that were in place actually helped the quest lines feel a bit more impactful. The tenants. Doing it. Ah, there we go. You guys got what you wanted.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
There we go. It's gone.
No, I guess not.
Let's try and persuade him. Get the speech up.
Change my mind.
I love how they're ballsy enough to try and like take my money. Like, seriously? You're gonna try that shit? Let's just clear up the zone around here. Some sort of fort there. There was an enemy that got marked there. I'm gonna have to change the emote. Instead of less RNG, has anyone got any recommendations? So they've got rid of that emote from Twitch.
That's the end of that.
Let's be honest, it doesn't count. What I had doesn't count. I haven't been gambling along with you guys, and you gotta think, when I've been giving out points, it's also giving it to me. So it's kind of unfair. Dark Light Tower. I know they're massive, aren't they, the animals?
Let's kill someone.
Get your wish, Cicero. Let's do it.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore.
Bears are huge.
Here, evil
Bears are really, really
no
big.
More.
This should be it. I don't have any mods, no. I have some Creation Club assets, so you could argue they are kind of mods, but I consider them mini DLCs myself. Oh, why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Yeah, why'd you need a sacrifice?
My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end.
Don't think I've ever seen.
I don't know what brought
I must have seen this at some point. I don't recall it though.
Willing.
Go on, I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up.
She's a potential follower. Ah, nice.
Change of heart.
Started repentance. Ah, right. See, that makes sense. Yeah, she was a witch, so she was telling the truth. Let's go for it, Ilya. Stupid bucket.
When the jester comes calling, it is knife.
What? I didn't get the bonus. Whomever wants to become a Hagraven, maybe, or most likely, or a lich. Yeah, because of the human sacrifice.
What was that?
Oh, I got it.
That takes care of that.
Frenzy potion. Chest there. Damn. Gambling all and it didn't go with
Be careful.
Couldn't plan.
Is someone there? Over here.
It's super dark in here.
That's the end of that. Crazy.
Cicero.
That's madness.
He's so good. I still maintain he would have made a perfect recruit for the blades. Right, they're blocked up. Requires keys, so this must go around. Yes, it does. Bowls, some poisons and stuff there. Tyrium walls, we've done that before. Where we go? To Hagraven. Yeah. Dark lighted chambers.
Must oil them.
What happens if you redeem a billion? Dude, I actually, it's a curiosity. I haven't actually got anything in place. It's more, I'm wondering if someone, I want to do this long term, right? I'd love to do this long term, streaming. Over the past 7 months that I've been doing this, it's just such an enjoyable experience. So I thought, why not create something that's just so random, like a stupidly unobtainable number? And just see if someone one day will actually redeem it. It's just a social experiment.
One of the hags nearby will have the key. Locked. Damn.
I could just pick the lock, but I'm gonna actually kill the hags.
What was that?
Oh, I should get away with it. She was unaware of me. So that one, she has the key. Where are we going? Common soul gem, salt pile. Chest. No, we're good.
Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. Locked. Damn.
Let's go for it. She's stuck in a loop. I'm repeating it. The other way you can also earn Aurelian credits is not just from gifting things, because I'd rather people not feel like they need to do that. It also rewards you with Aurelian credits when you do things like host the channel, raid the channel, follow the channel. Subbing and gifting does give points as well. I can't influence how many points you gain. That's not something that's available for us to do that. It's got its own fixed rates. But you do earn points from a variety of different things. Don't think I've seen that book around. I'm gonna pick it up. I don't think I've ever seen that. This is one large tower. I mean, it did look like it was going really high up the mountainside, so. Let's wait for her. She might actually have the key for this. Yeah, what's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
See, this sounds so
I've thought
like it's a
this
trap
through, and it's
type
the
of
only
thing.
way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Why do I always roll early? Just emotes. No real answer.
Greetings, Mother.
Who is this you've brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair
Again.
behind me, would you?
It's a sleeping pattern being messed up. It's so hot lately. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Need something?
Sylvia! Yeah. A bows to the April. Hag's Wrath. Sprayed on the ground, creates a wall of fire. I'll take it.
Don't be so.
It is done.
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you. Need something?
Man, you can come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Mostly, it can happen. It can happen.
Good day.
Okay, this is high up. And whether that tower was so tall. Wait, can we go into that section? Look like you can't. No. So that's just an aesthetic piece. Okay, I've already got that. All this diamond. Snap all them. Right, so when you redeem that, so it's best to redeem things like that when we're crafting stuff. So say we're crafting things, or we're creating a character in a game. So something like, say we're playing XCOM and I was making a character, and you were like, hey, you know, actually name him this, and that's what it's for. It's for you to drop those points then, and be like, no, name this character this, you know. Or I'm naming a location in something like Minecraft, right? Like, oh, I want to name this town. You're going to name it Poop Fart or something, I don't know. Knock yourselves out. Go wild with it. Obviously, certain things that are stupidly inappropriate, I'm going to decline. There's a little disclaimer on that when you go to, when you go to redeem the option. You know, things that are offensive and whatnot, I'm not going to spread that. What is that? It was the stupidest thing I could come up with. Don't judge me. The hell? Sounds like a Twitch town name. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's something like that, you know, you'd expect to find. This might be a location for a... quest later on down the lane. Yeah, troll by the troll. You're one of the 2 people I follow who are currently live. Do you only follow me in 21st Century then? Not that I... You know, not that it matters. Just curious. So. There's so many different people to play all different things, but though you'd be surprised. A lot of great content out there on Twitch. probably people that are out there that provide way better content than me, but hello. Don't think I've ever seen this place before either. Yeah, it's definitely worth having a look around. Seeing what's out there. Oh, there's two. Whoa, the frame rate. The frames. I was gonna say, oh right, we're only the two that are alive at the moment. I was gonna say. Yeah, Mac's not alive either. Pencil sharpening speedruns. Now that's unique. Not my cup of tea, but definitely out there in the random section. Have these ruins always been here? Was this something that was added later on? Because it looks like something that was added. There's a witch here too. There's three wait, there's two witches. Why are they stripped naked as well? They sacrifice themselves or something? Too many questions. Sort of burning. Don't need that either. Either way, it's interesting. Yeah, it's always nice to do that as well. Just sort of like going into other people's streams and just dropping them a follow. You'd be surprised. It makes people's day as well. There's a lot of people out there. I've been quite lucky. In a way, we've grown so quickly, so fast.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
In such a short space of time. Smoky Water. Thanks for following, mate, and welcome in. Such a short amount of time we've grown so big. Like, it's been 7 months. Well, not even entirely been 7 months. It's been... No, it is. It's coming up on 7 months. Since I've started streaming. And, been a hell of a ride so far. But there's some people out there, you know, they've been at this for years, and they still only have, like... 50 or so followers. It's just the luck of the draw, unfortunately, when it comes to Twitch streaming. It's a pain in the ass. It's a competitive environment, and there's so many people playing certain things. You're not always going to get noticed. And for a lot of people, which have been working so hard at it, and they don't get any recognition, that one or two people coming in every so often and just saying hi and dropping a follow and whatnot, it makes their day. It really does. I can remember, like, and I know that for a fact because when I started off, I wasn't getting anywhere. And then it slowly built up, and over time it just become something a little bigger than it is, than it was, I should say.
I don't want some snoopy elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
They're not gonna like me.
What?
What? No. There's no bounty to the rift. They're Stormcloak soldiers. They're enemies of the state, and they will be dealt with accordingly. No witnesses. Exactly. No witnesses. Exactly, he knows. He knows. Right, has he made it to his destination yet? Right, he has. So I need to go to that cave. Let's go to that quest line. Ah, just having a quick look at the Discord. Welcome in all the new people today. Jeez, okay. Did not expect there's that many of you. Also, we were talking about Rorikstead earlier. Guitarist on bass has dropped a video from Camelworks revealing Rorikstead's sacrificial soil secret. I'll give that a watch later, because you guys were saying there's something fishy about Rorikstead. So hopefully that'll clear things up for me.
Let's just get this over with.
But no, I appreciate the compliments, guys. I do. Like, I'm not fishing for them at all. It's just one of those things, right?
Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
Right, I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
I'm not gonna lie, I do get a bit of anxiety sometimes when I sit down at the desk and I'm ready to play, and you just sort of have that moment where you're like, do I really want to hit the go live button? I think that just happens to everyone.
I'll lead the
but
way, but you'd better back me.
I do get that sometimes, but knowing you guys are very welcoming, keeping me company. I love the conversation. It does make it worthwhile. You'll probably die at least 20 times fighting Karstag. Bring a lot of frost-resistant potions when you fight. Okay. Well, good thing is we have a potions drawer. And we have a hell of a lot of frost-resistance potions. You don't know that feeling? Register. Oh, yeah. Wind shear. Wait, is he in here? It's not really anxiety, it's just a gut feeling, you know? Sometimes it's just kind of like... Because I know what anxiety is like. I really know what that's like. But I wouldn't say it's really anxiety. It's just sort of a thought in the back of your mind going, what if today is shit? That's just it, isn't it? It's one of those things. Wait, why is he not come in? Why has it told me to come in here and then told me not to come in here? Yeah, it's just nerves, exactly. That's what I'm looking for. Apparently I gotta protect him, but there's nothing for me to protect him against if if he doesn't come into the cave. Oh yeah, I try and keep it calm. You just get nerves before going live, you know. It's just one of those things. I try and keep it light on stream as well. I don't like swearing all the time, as you can probably tell. I do swear on occasion, and I'm not gonna say otherwise about you guys doing that. It's an 18+ stream for the sake of it, right? Right, let's go chat to him again a sec. He should have come in before us. Yeah, I'm not in Solstheim yet, but I will get to that eventually. It's something we will do.
Don't make a mess of this.
Right, I'm here to help.
Oh, of course. Because weeks, longer. Feels like an age has gone by.
He must not be moving because he's bugged.
slept in. You're mine. Until next time. You're not.
Right, okay, let's just kill everything in here. Screw it. It must be because he's being a coward. Thank you! Thank you!
FBI, open up!
Fuckers. It's so loud in my headphones. The FBI one. It's super loud. Like, it does get me. Sometimes I catch it in chat, and I'm like, oh, I know what to expect. But then other times, it gets me off guard. Gotta go with the Foos now. Is that giant gone? There was one by here. Huh. What the hell is going on? There's one there. Oh, look at him. Knockdown. Oh, no, it's not annoying. You knocked yourselves out. That's what the sound effects are for. Right, I got the giant's pinky. Dead orc bandit there as well. Maybe that explains a bit more. Just because it's another orc. Kind of makes sense. Try and summon a dragon here. Would it even work? It wouldn't. It wouldn't work. It'd just waste our time, but... No way it's gonna work. It'd be funny though, because there is openings in the ceiling. Did you hear that? Dude, I think you can summon a dragon in here. I called it, and then... What? Okay, that's weird. He's fighting the orc dude outside. He's gotta be, right? That is so strange. Wait, why is this going this way? Giant's Grove. I don't think I ever recalled this being here. Yeah, see? Yes, master. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm on like the other side of the mountain. I'm relating force. Right, come on. Cicero, be unstuck. Oh, the worst game I've ever played. Ooh. Let me just double check it's the game I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, it is. It is the game I'm thinking of. It's called Vampire Reign. On the Xbox 360. Absolute trash. I can remember, it wasn't me that purchased it. My younger brother purchased it, thinking, you know, hey, it's a game with not zombies, vampires in it. And, no. It's acid. It's utter trash. You probably have to have a look at it. But, it's by far one of the worst games I've ever played. I'll go into why. Mainly because you can't even get out of the tutorial, actually. It's probably one of the worst. Yeah, I did take the Warhammer. Maybe if I present that to him, he'll, just to show. Definitely got it. Just trying to think of another real... I know, he should be here. I don't know why he hasn't come into the cave. What I might have to do, I might have to reload the save. If need be, I'll do it. But, oh, you just checked it out? Yeah, 3 out of 10, IGN. It's honestly, it's utter horseshit. 1 second, guys.
I'll show you a real fight.
Willie. Come on. What is he doing? Let's just tap it. Give him a stun. Yeah, it looks like it might be bugged. I'll reload the save. Oh, he's dead now.
Mars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now,
It does just work.
take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Right.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Lucas! I was How's it going, mate? That's following, dude. So I'm just gonna go say hi. Just to show my face and all that. I'm gonna get myself another top of the drink, you know? Just run it a little low. So I'm gonna slap on the vinyl a sec, and we're gonna carry on with this quest line in a second, guys. So, yeah, been a pleasure so far, as always. Back in about 5. Enjoy some points as well. Here you go. Gamble as you will. Thanks for sticking around there, guys. Oh, sorry, it's been longer than I wanted to be, but I can't be rude. It's one of those things, right? Family pop over when you least expect it. Can't go wrong. My partner's come back with a bunch of other stuff, some extra paint and things to help decorate the house when I'm next off. Got some primer paint, so I got to do the bedroom. I was just discussing with her father then about having the borrowing the chainsaw to get rid of some more of the bushes out the back garden, because they're huge. Some of the logs, some stumps left. Right. I'm not going to ramble anymore. Let's crack on and get into it. I miss anything? Ah, just says music. Ah, Belgian popped in. You still in here? So, yeah, we went all in twice. And a bunch more gambling. Sorry, the memes are still with you, mate. Alright, let's go finish this quest. Wait. Why's that individual dead?
Lagersburg will not soon forget what you have done.
I've returned the hammer.
What of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
Yeah, he has to kill the giant and then he attacked me.
Why would he do
tell
such
the truth.
thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished.
Oh yeah, let the chat
What
them
of
put up.
us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Yes, please. Right, activate the shrine. Put the hammer in. Oh yeah. There it is.
Cicero is at your service.
And we got it.
Oh, great and powerful listener.
Oblivion Walker. Collect all 15 Daedric artifacts. Cannot go wrong. Let's have a look at it. Olden Run. Absorb 50 points of... It's not really that good though, is it? I mean, it looks cool. I really like the pulsing it has in the middle.
I learn much from Garrick every day.
Have that person follow me.
To take her place.
Every blade I make honors Malak. Every plate of armor is for him.
Let's keep going. It's for spamming charge attacks. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, that does make sense because you're absorbing the stamina back. So then,
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't.
So if you are a heavy weapons character, it's actually probably a really good weapon. I just wasn't thinking of its actual Good use. Right, so we have a few things that we can do. Some miscellaneous stuff. We can go find the Word of Power in the local... Yeah, let's go do that. Let's grab it in the local dungeon. It's one of the ones we're missing. I'm back as well, Death Knight. Welcome back, mate. Hello. Come on. Oh, it's gonna work for you. Nope. It's not that time. Live. He's never gonna learn. It's his thing. A lot of forts in this area. There's gotta be some quest lines and stuff we've never come across then. There's a lot of zones. Madrisi's notes. The journal of Madrisi Dran on Argenvund. Whispers of this ancient temple have been few and far between, and most real knowledge seems similar to Argenvold itself, buried and forgotten, yet every story or legend I hear all seem to speak of immeasurable riches found deep within. Great treasures await for the worthy adventurer, said one old fool, after many false flirtations and tankards of mead. Though he may have been a nuisance, his information matches most of my research, specifically the location of Argenvold. Tomorrow, I will hire a mining team to assist me in the excavation and head towards the ruin. By this time next month, I shall be rich, MD. Hey Belgian, how you doing, mate? I saw you pop in when I caught up on chat. Had the in-laws pop in 2 seconds because my partner was out with them, so I needed to go and poke my head out, poke my head out and say hi. It'd have been too rude otherwise, just he's in his room, he doesn't want to come out. No, leave me alone. What's going in?
Every one of them. Right at the first sign of trouble.
Right, I don't think she's going to be hostile.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
Yeah, what scared him off?
Excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses.
It's baited.
Team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours.
Yeah.
First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities.
I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Destroy the Draugr. They'll never learn death. They'll never learn.
Why then I'll set his clothes light.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. Let's get rid of this one first before he summons a. He's doing it. I'm looking forward to the Dawn Guard content, I have to say. Requires a key. So I'm gonna have to go back to her. She's probably gonna have that key. Ooh, nice, dude. G-dude. Doubling up.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
On Cicero. Stop getting stuck. He's such a good character. Ruku is so unlucky, dude. I don't know what it is.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
There's some way to open it.
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins.
Dawn Guard's your favorite DLC in Skyrim. How's it going, chicken?
It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
I'm looking forward to doing it. It's going to be the next Elder Scrolls stream that we do. I'm going to try and finish off a few things over the next hour or so. Certain cloaks have a lot of intolerant racists, while the Empire has thought police who are not allowed to tell other people what they want to believe. They are both awful. There is no right and there is no wrong. Either side you're kind of losing, and the Thalmor kind of profit from it both, regardless of the outcome. Oh, the sound cutting off there for me. Everything that what we know seems to point towards Daggerfall, if not High Rock. So it's going to be one of those provinces, from what people seem to gather. I would like to see something around the Red Guards, to be honest, in the next game. Right, move. So, but we couldn't say. We couldn't say. No, Hammerfell, yeah. Hammerfell would be cool. I'd be rather shocked if it isn't going to be a full map of Tamriel thing, kind of thing. I don't think we'll ever get a game like that, honestly. Just because of how long it would take. to really flesh something like that out. It would be cool, though. I won't deny that. I was hoping I could get a lunge in there. Tank it. Alright, I better back off and heal. Just in case he gets a lucky power attack. And that just finishes me straight away, maybe. Someone's got some strong arrows. Ooh. Arena is the closest to a full map. Yeah, it probably is, actually, because I've gone back and seen what the whole thing was about Arena, and it probably is the closest you'd get to a full experience. Doesn't sound like a fight. The Elder Scrolls is huge. It has one of the large mod communities in existence, if not the largest. Does like something. Yeah, oh no, it's very realistic. It's an ambitious goal. It very much is. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. It could happen in the future, especially if you just got to sort of think about how many people would be working on the game, for example. And on top of that, the size of it as well. And then, I don't know if you'd want to play a game which is very much similar in so many ways. Oh, well, it'd be just the same game, right? With just like the hundreds of thousands of hours of gameplay, which isn't a bad thing, because there is definitely an audience out there for that. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying with it. It's something I'd love to see. I'll see you in a bit, Ruku. Thanks for looking, mate. I don't know. I'd definitely be up for it being based somewhere and then sort of having different areas as DLCs. I could see that being a thing, like what Chicken's saying. I'm all for that Sky Oblivion mod, for example. It's going to be coming out eventually. I'd love to have gone back to Cyrodiil. In the events of Skyrim, so why not do something like that in the future? Morrowind Remastered. See, I never played Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 4 was my first Elder Scrolls game. I've gone back and I've looked into Morrowind a little bit, and it does seem like it'd be very enjoyable to play, but its mechanics are very outdated for me. And I play a lot of old games anyway, but so there's nothing against its mechanics or anything. I just think I'd find it hard to get into. I'd definitely be up for a Morrowind Remastered, and I think a lot of people would love that, even an Oblivion Remastered. Elsewhere would be a very interesting location to base a game in as well, so I'd be good at that. Khajiit's getting some love. But at the same time, I'd also love to see what the Black Marsh would be like.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private.
Naomi! Naomi. Nice following. Welcome in. There's so many things I can do with the Elder Scrolls universe. So there really is. As much as I'd love that register, Twitch, it's never gonna happen though, is it? I don't think. Because of Obsidian being the ones that made it and all that jazz. Maybe Bethesda will do it one day, but I just don't see it happening. I think that's one that will have to be remade through future Fallout games. I know it's being sort of remade in Fallout 4. by the community. So hopefully, communities keep that sort of projects like that in mind as it goes on through the years. You know, maybe we'll keep getting those fan-made remakes. I think that's as best as we're gonna get when it comes to something like New Vegas. Going. Righto, how you doing, mate? Why did I tap it? I was meant to hold it down. That's gonna hurt. That's an ebony arrow. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, it is sad. Okay. Get up for that. It's actually. Oh, there we go. It's half past 4 in the afternoon. I'm in Wales, the United Kingdom. Coin for wares? You got the coin, I've got the wares, mate. Yeah, I can have a look into that. Death Knight, if there's no one in my normal list, I'll definitely do it. I'm trying to send some love to people that I've known through Mixer over the years, like some people I know in real life at the moment, and you know what's going on with Mixer and them getting screwed over, the individuals that were on that platform. So I got a few friends which had, they've come over from that platform and they're trying to regrow. So yeah, if no one's online that I'd normally raid, I'd definitely do it. You always suggest smaller people, so I'm alright with that. Just gonna get rid of them. Don't know why I got that. There's a ruined book I picked up as well that I want to get rid of. Roll of paper, roll. Yeah, you mean ninja. Yeah, he got screwed over with his $30 million contract. Hell, him and Shroud were the only people that actually knew what was going on. Everyone else got tossed to the wolves. Which is like, oh yeah, we're shutting down the platform, and you're all going to be moved over to Facebook. Oh, thanks. Whereas those two were contacted like a night or two before to be told, oh yeah, you know, we are planning on closing it down, you can't say anything. I don't think they were allowed to say anything, but your contracts are safe, basically. So they knew. And I feel so sorry for the people which were, they built a good community on that platform. Personally, I couldn't get on with Mixer, it wasn't for me. The layout, the interface, there was just no one really on there. But the people that did break through the norm and gain that and worked hard at it, it's awful. Just to have the rug pulled from underneath them.
Keep you from harm, sweet mother.
Such a dick move. I agree with Twitch on that. That's actually what I was gonna say. Was puzzles. I feel like puzzles. I think puzzles need to be improved in the Elder Scrolls. Maybe a little bit more variety in Ruins as well. They did a very good job and a huge leap between Oblivion's dungeons, where it was very samey, in comparison to Skyrim's, where they feel a bit more personalized. I think they could take it a step further. I very much enjoyed Dwemer Ruins. I want them to double down on Dwemer Ruins. More information and lore around the dwarves would be fantastic. I'm all for that. Yeah, exactly. See, Brighter knows. 30 mil. Imagine that. Terrible.
And he says to the man,
yeah, it's pretty fucking. It is pretty fucking lame. Oh, it's just kind of funny because I'm much closer to the stream delay where you took your break. Oh yeah, I took my break. I had to quickly go say hi to the in-laws. They popped in. Because my partner went out with them. You know, get some things in the house and stuff.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Right. Okay. So we got to do this side now. Would have been rude for me to just be like, hi and bye. You know. It should be harder. But it makes the variants so much more satisfying. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, I'd like them to be a little harder. How about Skyrim in the Dwarf Age? So you want to go before the first era. Or like, within the first era. But within Skyrim itself. Yeah, Blackreach is by far the biggest surprise and the most standout location in this game. It's... I can remember when I first come across it, I was actually gobsmacked. I think a lot of us probably were when we first come across it. It's so different from anything else that you come across. I think loading screens in Elder Scrolls 6 shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think we will still get them in a small capacity, but touch wood, with the specs of the new Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5, it seems like load times are going to be vastly. And obviously, they sort of cater things towards more towards the consoles than they do the PC. So it's going to have an impact on it. I don't mind things being instanced though. So loading screens are sort of necessary in certain aspects, but there's nothing saying the screen just couldn't go black as you're going into a building, and just it loads within 2 seconds. Yeah, you want a foos? I'll show you my foos after you show me yours. Jeez. Oh. Welcome back, Kelly. Sucks of other points, mate. So what aspects of the game would you guys like to see improved? Then. Oh, dude, I love puzzles. Growing up playing games like, you know, Resident Evil and whatnot, where you just and Broken Sword and things like that, where you just sort of had to learn. You just had to trial and error, pure trial and error. Metal Gear Solid was another great one for stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely want puzzles to be improved. What are we doing? We're currently just hunting around different locations. We finished up the Civil War, right? So we're just gonna, for the rest of the day, probably for the next hour or so, we're gonna just explore a couple of locations in the Rift that we haven't been to. Maybe uncover a couple of quest lines. Oh. And do that. Have a nice and chill, you know? We ended up doing our final Daedric quest as well, so we know the Daedric artifacts are out of the way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, reputation system. A reputation system would be good. Like something like, I know New Vegas was being brought up in chat, so maybe something like New Vegas where you can actually become hostile and engage real points with factions. Or of those of you that have actually played something like World of Warcraft, for example, you know how you get the different faction respect in that game. Maybe something akin to that. That'd be good. I like the idea of a reputation system. Not just like a karma system, right? Kind of like what they had in Fallout. Maybe make it a bit more impactful. Yeah, better caves. Could definitely get behind that. I feel like they did a really good job with this, in fairness to Bethesda. Especially going into certain ones, and then there's actual openings to the outside, and you can see out and see trees, and having the light come down. Quite like those sort of locations. I can see why you're sick of fighting Draugr. Way harder boss fights, so some actual strategy behind some boss battles could be interesting. Have everyone killable. You know when your champion with Olaf Ball will fear you. Want to be a boogeyman. Prince of the Elder Scrolls. More and better transforms. Ooh. I know one that we were talking about earlier was being able to craft and, you know, create your own spells. That was in Oblivion. I think it might have been in Morrowind. I can't be sure on that. Again, I didn't play the game. I'd love to see the spell creator come back. It's broken in many ways, but I feel like you should be rewarded for creating broken spells, just by thinking outside the box, because you can argue the same thing for the crafting and, you know, the smithing and the enchanting table in this game. If you really think about it and you sort of outsmart the system, you can exploit it. Multiple endings. That'd be interesting. I would like to see a story, sort of like a actual end story conclusion, kind of like what you get in the Fallout universe. So you just know the main story is complete, and it sort of has a breakdown of what each of the characters within the universe, like your followers and stuff, do. Maybe be pretty decent. What's your opinion on the College of Winterhold quests? I feel like they could have been. Yeah, they could have had a bit more oomph to them, couldn't they? You know, a bit more of an impact. I don't mind the direction they went with it, but I feel like it was very half-assed. It was too short. Like the Sigic Order and stuff was a nice addition. They could have done a bit more. Oh, we got lucky on that one. I'm gonna quick save a sec, because yeah, I was gonna say I thought we were gonna get knocked on our ass there. Spellcrafter is already guaranteed. Ooh, good. Well, they're not gonna be I'm not gonna be disappointed on that end of things. Followers that have a personality would be nice too. Again, another thing I feel like the Fallout universe sort of delves into a bit better than the Elder Scrolls. Yes, I miss the arena. I really do miss the arena. I can remember coming into this game and going, oh, you know, there was a really cool arena in Oblivion. Where is there one in this game? And I'm being quite disappointed by the fact that there was not. So I'm all for an arena location. Just download OSU, it's very fun. Maybe let me marry Serena. I want to go into a city and kill everybody and take over a town. So you want to be a warlord. Also wish they didn't make you pick sides in a war. Maybe I want to kill all of them. So you'd like some more options when it comes to the storyline. And and the choice, like the impact. That one is looking at me with an arrow. I am not risking it. Cicero's currently stuck, so I don't know what he's doing. Nope. Oh, we knocked each other out. Hope they make guards meme again. Oh, they'll meme strongman. It's always interesting. I like asking questions like this because everyone's always got this sort of idea where the franchise should go, and you know, voicing them, it's good. Hey, you never know. It's known to happen. Developers can watch people's YouTube videos. They might be watching people's Twitch streams. They could be taking note of this sort of stuff that could be getting added into the game. Not saying that they are actually here watching. It's the idea, right? They do listen to the community. I feel developers. They tried to do their best. I'd be able to kill a chicken without 70 Apache helicopters on my ass. I like the idea of being able to choose sides in a war, not being able to choose sides in a war. I have to say, that one, I'd like the option to sort of just say, well, like, you know, screw you guys, I'm going home. If I don't want to get involved in their petty squabbles. Oh, there we go. Usu. Free rhythm game. Ah. Yeah, more armor. More armor types and more weapon types. Right, okay, actually, whilst we're talking about weapon and armor, I want a goddamn cape. I want a cape. Where is my cape? Please. Bethesda, if you're listening. Capes, please. It's a fantasy universe. It's stupid why we don't have them. Yeah, screw you guys, I'm going home. Yeah, hoods. I'm gonna be a bit thing as well. I'd love to have a vanity option. You know how you can just have your armor? And then you can also have your vanity option. So you actually wear the armor, keep the stats. But then you also then get the slots, so you can equip whatever the hell you want for appearance. I'm definitely one for that. I feel like MMOs have catered more towards that lately than any other game. You can. Well, not now. Don't do it now. It's always best to drop those sort of points when I'm in the moment, mate. Like, yeah, like Terraria's vanity system, like that, you know? Yeah, you only just noticed the lack of capes. Once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. It's been bugging me for years playing these games, and it's a fantasy universe. Come on, it does seem odd to not have capes. G-Dude, gaining some honor there. Good result. Hope they'll add some camo. Oh, cameo, sorry. I read that as camo for some reason. Hope they'll add some cameo from Skyrim, I don't know. Maybe Serena returns. Yeah, maybe characters like that, you know, elves maybe, and some vampire characters could be interesting. Yeah, human-only children is a bit weird. So maybe they'll make cities feel a bit more lively. You know? Have more kids running around. Different raced kids as well. It's already planned, is it? To be honest, they would want to make... Yeah, they would have wanted to make capes when we're traveling. Or if it's a desert location, maybe they want one and it comes with a hood. Keep them from you know, blocks up the sun. You're good in a sandstorm. Imagine being able to not being able to jump up high Hrothgar as you gape. Try and kill as many of these whilst they're slumbering as possible. Sneaky, sneaky. You see a Nemesis captain. Actually, you're saying about better kill cams. I would definitely be up for more intricate and more expansive. I say expansive. I mean more just like more stylish executions, like finishing moves on enemies would be pretty interesting. Yeah, knocking someone out rather than killing them. Oh, she got greedy. She got too greedy for her own good. I know, I'm getting loads of these gems. I love how that one's been opened already. Hello. Better dragon riding. Actually, that's one thing. Would you guys like to see dragons? Again. Because I've mentioned this about the shouts mechanic. I don't think the shouts mechanic should be back at all. I think they should be unique to Skyrim. It shouldn't come back. I'd love to see dragons again, seeing as that we know they're not extinct. I'd also, if we see dragons again, because we know they're not extinct, ditch the whole shouts thing. I'd love to have, I've mentioned it a couple of times, I'd love battle stances. I'd really love battle stances. Especially if we're playing something like an orc or a red guard. I just feel like it would fit the theme very well of the, you know, if it's meant to be in those sort of regions of the world. Hey, RFC. I'll probably end up raiding someone eventually. I'm not finished up yet. At least we got that. There'd be a lore perspective, but only in the eastern part of the map. Yeah. Tame a dragon. Oh, Mitchell, that's not a problem. This is just sorted. That's not a problem, dude. Yeah, I got the name there. I can see it. If I don't know who I'm going to be raiding yet. We've already had one suggestion when it comes to raiding. If they're online, I've got the name. Probably consider going their way. He meant moderators. You haven't missed much, dude. We to answer the question, by the way, we ended up getting all of the stones of Baron Zaya today as well, because I was asked if we got the crown. I did see it come up in chat. Where the hell's it gone? Who asked that? I've missed it now. There we go. That was Jin. Jin asked it. We did get the crown of Baron Zaya. We're not wearing it, so we could have the boon, which is also improving the gem rate. Spider Dude coming in with the 300 points for everyone. Redeeming them Aurelian credits. There we go. It's time. Yep, everyone's doing it. Anything behind the stairs? That wasn't too bad of a location. Let's go. What quests have you been doing since the Civil War? Oh, right, that was the last thing you've seen. We haven't really been doing any quests. I've more or less just been exploring. The only thing we did do is do the final Daedric thing, so I got the hammer. FBI, open up! Damn them FBI. So we ended up picking that up, which is great if you're a heavy weapons specialist. Can't go wrong. Bit of a risky suggestion, but what do you think of the idea of adding in more stealth variety? I'm all for... Ooh, wall climbing is an interesting one. That is interesting. I mean... Depending on how they build the game, maybe it could fit in. I don't know if it would really work, you know. But I like the thought. That I'm all for more perks when it comes to different weapons. The leveling system, I think, Skyrim's got a pretty decent leveling system with the perk system, and the more you use a sort of a weapon type or a magic type and so on and so forth, the more masterful you get at it. Hello, Mr. Bear. Stealth improvements like cloning would be. You just want a stealth clone jitsu or whatever the hell they call it, or climbing. You meant climbing, yeah. But no, I like what you're thinking. I like where you're going with it. I'm all for something like that. Let's carry on moving along the ridge, along the mountainside, and try and explore anything that's in the hills. I'm gonna suggest something, and I don't think people are gonna agree. Mainly because of the negative reputation that it had in Fallout. I kind of want a building mechanic. Maybe something, something a bit more grounded, kind of like what they've got in this game, but something that's not like, hey, another settlement needs your help type bullshit. I wouldn't mind seeing some sort of building mechanic in the next Elder Scrolls game. I'm all for one when it comes to building. I love it. I get too ingrained into it. Like, things like Minecraft and whatnot, I lose hours of my life just playing it. Yeah, Preston Garvey hated that, exactly. This is what I mean. It's one of those ones that people either like or they really just don't like it. Each their own. I kind of would be okay with some sort of building mechanic, but nothing intrusive like what the Minutemen stuff was like. I kind of appreciated what they were trying to do with Fallout 4. It was just definitely not in the right direction. Oh, this is this. I've been wondering about this. This is the cabin. I remember this. Right, so you remember Helgen? Right at the beginning of the game. And there's a child on the doorstep wanting to watch the executioners cut people's heads off.
It's not a horror.
Well, he survived. Because of course he survived. It's Skyrim and children are invincible.
I'm 11 years old and I
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an
Yeah,
offering to
boat
the
stuff.
precious
Some more stuff with
divines.
water, maybe. Would be cool. Yeah, one bed. Oh. What's wrong with the
They're
device?
stolen idols. Imposter gods. Sold by silver tongues. No thank you.
When you spend 3 hours
Folk will
power
not
leveling, now you're
forget
level
God
96 with
or
all
the
skills of
sacred
100.
tribes.
Dude. It's crazy. And what are the
It's
sacred
an
trials?
old Nord tradition. A test
Talos
to prove
speaks!
your worth in the eyes
How
of
is your
God.
adventures going?
Show that you're a hunter,
Fellow believer.
and no simple butcher.
And how is your search for my
Time
goddamn
teaches us to
chimichanga?
respect
Chimichanga, we haven't found it yet,
and
man.
blesses
We haven't.
the hunter who will face their
We're looking.
champions.
Welcome back,
True
Nemesis.
Nord hunters
Dude, what is that
are
crackhead
those
follower?
who
He's
survive
called,
the trials. Do you think you're strong
Cicero.
enough for
Jeez, I couldn't get my
Kai's
words there.
blessing?
Cicero, and you encounter him through the
pass this
the Dark
tradition
Brotherhood
down.
questline. Yeah, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts, blessed by Kain.
Pretty sure if you go back to Helgen, you can also... Yes, you can. We've picked up some of the Juniper Ale. Because that's also what's spoken about in the carriage, isn't it?
The guardian to appear.
I've changed some of his clothes.
Here's where you need to go.
Oh, here we go. Yes, handing your son?
Grandson. He's a strong lad. His parents were at Helgen when... Well, you know.
Yeah, I've given him different equipment. That's why he's looking a bit different. Why did they make children unkillable? I imagine a lot of it probably was to do with was probably just to do with the fact they didn't want to have their game labeled in the media as one that you can go around killing kids. That's personally what I think it actually is. It's always bugged me in games because it's like when you go into say a zombie game or something like that. Like, where are the children like the child zombies and stuff? It's a bit. They creep me the hell out, but they tend not to like putting them in positions where they could be killed. In video
Commander,
games.
you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh, that's one I'm gonna have to try and pronounce. To Quiziv? I don't know. I'm butchering it. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for following me. A guardian skeever?
Don't
Are you
mock it,
serious?
Pop. Even the lowliest beasts can kill the weak
Talos
and arrogant.
speaks. Keep
We'll try
searching, my
more
child.
powerful enemies
Keep searching. Don't
if
forget a
you
bottle of
survive
scuba
this.
as well. You've got to wash that shit down. May the light guide you, fellow believer. It will, Nemesis. It will. Texiv? Texiv? Maybe it was that. Now that I look at it, T-E-Q-Z-F-Z-V, Texiv. Oh, it's the Q and the Z. Is why it makes the Tex. So it's Tex. That's smart. It threw me off. I like it.
Those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth.
I'm terrible
just
at
to paint
butchering
a
people's
shadow of
names,
the
so
truth.
apologies to anyone.
Like all the temple divines. Kind, blessed warrior.
Yeah, I'm
wife,
overthinking it.
Shore's widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
And emphasize the K with the hint of the Q. This mod, I go with unkillable children, stupid Yal's kid. I don't think they'll ever make them unkillable. I don't think that's something that Bethesda wants. I think they want kids in their world to make it feel a bit more believable, but I don't think they want to have it it's slapped with the killing children. You can kill children in the game, which I'm alright with.
Dragon all by myself.
Do you like living
It
here?
ain't so bad. I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froki can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here.
If you want the in-depth pronunciations. I'm terrible at them, honestly. Well, your parents killed a
Yeah,
Helgen.
but don't say anything about it to Froki. I don't think he understands. Froki won't let me hunt on my own yet, but he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11.
Okay.
Bye.
You are right, there is only one bed. I mean, he wasn't supposed to live here, and this seems more like a hunting lodge than anything. So we have a quest line available to us now. Kynes, I should say. Kynes' Secret Trials. Defeat the Guardian Wolf, defeat the Guardian Skeever, and the Guardian Mudcrab. So these are scattered around the world. Shouldn't be too bad. But at least, so that's what the ruins there are for. I knew they had a purpose. Just didn't know what they were, what the purpose was. There we go. I'm actually just gonna cheat this a little bit. I say cheat this a little bit. I'm gonna just fast travel to the locations. Let's get this done. The gods are against you. Hey, Ruku hasn't had any luck all day with the gambling. Hey, I thought Mudcrab's more fearsome than you, Taylor. Again, that line is going to be stuck in my head till I die. The mighty Mudcrab. The 8-ball agrees. I thought Mudcrab's more fearsome than you. There it goes. Wolf spirit. Oh. Damn wolf. Right, where's the next one then? We might as well go all the way up north first. Just get that one done. Nice. Go for it. Well, that wasn't too bad. Skeever tail. What the hell do we stick on the pedestal here then? Yeah, it's an old English what's the word, like an idiom or something. It's like it literally is that they got married. Naomi. Windward Ruins. I'm kind of gonna Google this. I don't like doing this, but I'm curious what it is. What's the pedestal? It's probably got to be for a quest line, surely. Oh, it's for the destruction ritual spell. Right, okay, we haven't got destruction magic up higher yet, so that's what it is. That makes sense. I had to look because whilst I was here. Because we're sort of cracking on with things. We've seen the huge mud crab named Sally in the dragon. I haven't. I have not. Not a bad name, Sally. Gotta call it something. Definitely gonna try and do that destruction. Oh, hello.
What was that?
Yeah, take that. Turn to Froki. Right, there it is. I'm Skyrim Lore Master. I've got a mod for more followers, so I have Lydia with a sword and shield, an absolute tank, along with Majol the lioness, and Serena, a massive damage dealer, and just sit and watch. So they're just carrying you through the game. It's gonna be quite fun, actually. Just, well, I say fun, but quite entertaining to
Maybe you're
to
not
watch.
so soft after all.
And knowledge is power.
Now you're ready for
To
a
hide it
real
well.
challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts. Here's where you need to go.
A lore poll. Testing chat. Oh. I don't know. I have seen the massive mud crab shell in Skyrim. That's in the Whiterun Hold. It's out in the tundra. I can remember coming across it thinking, oh, is that actually a giant mud crab in this game? But it's one that's being killed because it's given birth to other mud crabs, and then the mud crabs are actually eating the mother.
All right.
Someday, I'm gonna...
Let's go finish these then. Defeat the saber cat. Might as well just fast travel to them and get it done. What is our destruction spell at? It's got to be in like the 50s or something. Okay, it is 50. I'm gonna have to start spending gold, I think, to level that up on the side if we want to get that one quest line done. When does anyone know when the restoration one becomes available for us to start doing? Because I'm like 84, 86 or something on that. Where am I? Destruction 84 on restoration. So that's a quest I'm gonna have to do as well. It's all the magic quest lines that have extra stuff. Oh, hello. could use flames on Shadowmere. I actually do have a pretty decent memory. Come here. Attack foul beast. There we go. A dead hawker over there. But yeah, using flames and Shadowmere could work. I'm gonna stop over the college a sec. We're gonna see if I can actually purchase some points anyway before I get to the next level up. You know. Still kind of annoyed you can't buy land in Winterhold. Yes, you can. You can't, can you? That's a good point. That's a shame. I never really thought about it. I actually kind of like their the guard uniform in Winterhold too. Right, who do I...
We all
there
have
we
you
go.
to... Certainly.
Device or destruction spells.
You'll also... Focusing solely on flame
Training and destruction
I
magic.
Teach you, but I won't be held responsible for
There
what
we go.
you do with the
Extra
knowledge.
5 levels. I'm right with that. And then when we level up, which is now, I can buy another 5. Let's go health again. Might as well.
Toftir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that. And to think Mirab... Take a look.
So Nominta.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do
Right.
with the knowledge.
Level 60. We're gonna have to try and aim towards leveling that up. Yeah, I've landed there. It's called the College of Winterhold. I wish you could be a guard. Could you? There is a mod, isn't there, that we were talking about earlier on, saying about the alternate. And it's come up in chat a lot anyway, as we've been playing Skyrim. The alternate start mod. So maybe there's one, like a scenario there for being a guard. Yeah, coffee time. Gotta love the coffee. I've been trying to stay off the coffee at the moment whilst it's been roasting. But I do miss having my coffee. Probably get a cup in if it's not too hot in the mornings. Live another life, says Praxis. See, owning a boathouse and being able to own a boat would be interesting. But the only thing with owning a boat in this, if you could take it to, like, dock it at different cities, you know, it's not going to get much use in this game. One game it would have got a lot of use in would have been Oblivion, because of the Imperial City being in the center and a lot of the towns are surrounded by rivers. Never tried G Fuel. It's always been a big thing. People tend to promote it. I have been curious, I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to try
Commander,
G Fuel
you've got
for
a
a
new
while.
message at your private terminal.
Leon Bellsprout. Thanks for following, mate. Welcome in. Why is there a shrine here? Shrine of Akatosh. Majesty in black. Olav and the dragon. Cocaine bear again. Right, the last one we're hunting is over here. Let's go from the... Is the dragon counting as if it's... Let's try from here. Where am I going? Still right. Tell you what, I haven't actually been to the Tundra Homestead, and I own it. PewDiePie flavor is the best. I'm not even sure if you're joking or not, because I wouldn't be surprised. Because he's probably sponsored by them, right? Cannot be opened. I should have the key for this. Seeker? Alright, one of them. Damn, hold this. Get back. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. I don't watch his content, so I don't know if who he's actually sponsored with. I know who he is, but it's kind of hard not to know who he is. Never played Skyrim VR. I've been tempted to try it. I've heard very mixed things. So last I heard, it was a point-and-click VR experience. If that's the case, that sucks. But oh wow, okay, he does actually have his own flavor. What the hell's it called? It's very different. It's called Lingonberry. Is one he has. I'll have to try G Fuel. I've been very tempted over the years. I see it getting promoted a lot. It's different. Must be fun to be launched out of Nirn by giants. VR isn't nearly as good as Old Run. Generosity 3D mode. Yeah, I get motion sick when trying to do VR. VR, the whole concept is fantastic, but I don't know. I feel like VR is just not there yet. I feel like they've done a good job at trying to push it this generation, especially on Sony's part. To be fair to them, trying to bring it into the more of the mainstream console market. Seems like more of a gimmick than anything, though. But it'd be cool if it did kick off at one point. I just don't know if it'll really... if it really would properly kick off as well, though. Back off before I get pummeled. There we go. Mammoth Spirit's dealt with too. Let's go return back to Froki. That quest line finished. He's round the bend actually. Yeah, here we go. VR is there. The VR quest is amazing. This is the thing, I'm only going off what little I've tried of the VR experience. I'm sure it's really good if you own one as well. And like I said, props to Sony. They're really trying to push it this generation, and they'll probably pass it over to the next as well. I don't know whether or not this current gen's VR system is going to be backwards compatible with the PS5. I imagine not, because Sony aren't very big fans of backwards compatibility for some stupid reason. But
only one challenge remains.
I don't know.
Go and defeat the troll champion.
I'll definitely give it another go. at some point. I think I just had a bad experience in trying it with the wrong sort of games. It was like almost instantaneously when I started moving, when trying to use it. It just threw me off, and I just went very lightheaded and got motion sick. I don't know. If I tried it in small doses, maybe starting things with stuff like Beat Saber and whatnot, you know, things where you're sort of static, but you move your head, and it sort of moves towards you. Maybe I could sort of train my eyes to sort of get used to it, and then take the next step to go into the more full motion games. Maybe it's just me.
Kyne's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial.
Real thoughts on the PS5.
A true
right, real thoughts on the PS5 and the Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Again, Microsoft naming things stupidly, always going to be pissing me off. I think they're both going to be very impressive pieces of hardware.
Complete this trial, and you'll have
no, those plates sound okay. They're possessed. They are possessed.
Kyne's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial,
it just works.
and you'll have proven yourself a true
it just works.
Kyne's guardian
it just
troll
works.
awaits you. Complete this trial, and you'll have proven yourself a true
Yeah, free movement isn't for everyone. You may have to use
guardian troll awaits you. Complete
teleport.
this trial.
Yeah, I'll probably need to just adjust it, you know.
A true hunter. Kyne's guardian troll awaits
I look forward to when it happens. I hope it does happen
and you'll have proven
soon-ish.
A true
you know, I don't want to be an old man trying to get into really high activity VR games, for example. I'd love to try and get into it whilst I can.
Kyne's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial, and you'll have proven yourself. Kyne's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial.
Yeah,
and you'll have proven
my thoughts though on the next generation of consoles. I think they're going to be very impressive. Very impressive pieces of hardware. I've always much preferred playing on an Xbox console, mainly because of the ergonomic controllers. I own all of the platforms though anyway. I'm not one that sort of picks a side and just draws a line and is completely blind to other games and other systems. True that.
Kyne's guardian troll awaits you.
But I'm gonna get both PS5 and the Xbox One eventually. I'm leaning more towards getting the PS5 first over the Xbox this new generation, mainly because Microsoft really dropped the ball on the Xbox One. The entire generation, there was just not really anything that stood out for me.
Kyne's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial, and you'll have proven yourself a true hunter. Kyne's guardian troll.
I just noticed because I was rambling on that he's just been repeating the same thing. If only then G-Dude said this old man.
Come, I haven't got all day.
Someday I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
But no, I don't know. I'm a bit on the fence. I know I can play if I get the Xbox Series X second. I can still play my Xbox Series X exclusive games on my PC. And then it hits the whole point of what's the point in getting an Xbox if you can get a PC that's fully capable of playing all the games available on it. But I don't know. There's something about owning a nice home console system, and I'm probably going to still get the Xbox Series X. It'll more than likely be the second console I earn, but most of my friends and the games that I will play are likely going to be on the Xbox. So it's I've got a bit of a thought process. I'm going to have to go, really give it some thought before I decide which platform I'm going to gain. I don't know. I find it funny though that at the beginning of the current generation, all the Sony fanboys were kind of like, but our console's more powerful and it's got like X amount and X amount, and then all the Xbots were just kind of like, oh yeah, well we got like Halo and Gears, which are fantastic games, except Halo 5. Screw that. And that's kind of the only thing they kind of got going for the system at the moment. So Microsoft really needs to double down on the games. and the exclusive titles, because Sony has just made them look like bloody idiots this generation. And then all of a sudden now the Microsoft's got the more powerful console. Apparently it's not all about the graphics and about the power in the box. It's funny that. I always find that quite entertaining. You see the one side try and argue a point, and then when the other side seems to like do a 180 and do better than the other, apparently it doesn't matter anymore. I've always found that very entertaining when looking at the console wars over the years. If you're in a position to just own both and enjoy games on all of the systems, just do it. Don't limit yourself. It's so petty. Like, I'm 26, I shouldn't have to argue about which bloody box that sits underneath my television is better. It's about the games and the experiences you have with them. And the stories they try and tell. And as long as you're having fun with it, at the end of the day, it doesn't bloody matter what system you pick. Just enjoy what you're playing and what you're playing it on. Screw what anyone else says. That's my honest opinion on it. Yeah, Halo Master Chief Collection on it is awesome. I actually, it was broke on the Xbox One when it launched. I've always been a big avid Halo player. Always enjoyed that franchise. But yeah, MCC is something special. It's broke in so many ways. They, in fairness to Microsoft, doing a pretty good job in re-releasing it and putting it on Steam, and they seem to be fixing a lot of the issues. But it's like 5 years after launch, and it's still in the state that it's in. It's a bit disheartening. Oh. Yes, finally a real gamer saying enjoy all platforms. You should enjoy all platforms. Why limit yourself? I get that not everyone's going to be in a certain the same sort of financial position where they can sort of own everything, and that's fine. You don't have to own everything, but don't try and preach that one platform is better than the other just because. There's always going to be an audience for whatever sort of games and whatever platform is out there. Shouldn't have to try and make people feel shitty for playing on something that they enjoy or something they can actually afford. Or maybe they just prefer playing with the group of friends they have on the one platform and they don't have a group of friends on the other. There's many reasons, many different situations that they're in. Hey, Mr. J, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I like rambling, guys. You probably noticed. Get me into a little bit of a... Just get me onto a certain topic and you'll always get a little bit of a rant on it. Yeah, Ratchet & Clank demo does look pretty decent. I never got into the Ratchet & Clank games. They were just not really for me, but the conference, the Sony conference, does look pretty good. It looks like a nice visual overhaul since the previous game. Not too much, but I believe that's mainly down to its art style, right? It's going to be quite cartoony in nature, which is completely fine. But whoever likes those sort of games, I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. I keep seeing clowns arguing on Facebook pages. It's like, jeez, there's other things to worry about. Nice, you're playing MCC with your son presently. Any particular Halo game you're actually playing, or are you just jumping into some social playlists or on multiplayer? Playing a bit of everything. Yeah, I'm doing well, Mr. J. It's been a good week so far, you know. I'm having a really good week. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. I am gonna give Mr. J a shout out. Check out Mr. J. He's currently going through Skyrim himself on a photorealistic playthrough. Very interesting stuff. Love his content as well. Nice and chill vibes over there too, and he's always up for a good conversation. I don't get a chance to really pop in as often as I'd like, as is with a lot of it when it comes to streaming. Because when I'm off stream, I got so much other stuff to deal with as well. But I do try and drop a lurk and try and catch other people's streams, if not in the VODs, when I get a chance to actually pop in. You probably know how it is. Nokia is better than iPhone, changed my mind. Well, the one can probably survive the nuclear apocalypse, so I'll give you that. I've never been one for Apple, but it's got its audience. I just don't... The one main reason why I don't support Apple is just it's kind of overpriced in its nature for me. If I can buy something at 3/4 of the price, 3/4 of the reduced price, I'll definitely pick it up, especially if it does everything the same. It's the main reason why I don't get on with Apple products is I just feel like it's too much for what it actually is. But again, each to their own. Let's just take these out. I can never take Cicero seriously. Especially with the equipment we've given him. Yeah, no worries on rambling. It's fine for people to get behind a brand and represent it. That's essentially... Yeah, exactly. It does fuel it. It's good for competition. I will say it is good for competition to back a brand sometimes. And it does make companies innovate and really sort of try and like work towards what their fan bases want. So just do it in a respectful nature is the only thing that I would say when it comes to sort of arguing your point for certain platforms or certain products. Yeah, F for RNG blessing. I don't know if you guys know why that's been taken off Twitch, but apparently the guy that actually has that emote, or was the inspiration behind that emote, ended up apparently abusing his partner. So it's become a big thing, is why they've taken it off Twitch. So I'm gonna have to change that that icon at the end of the gambling. Nice, been playing campaign Halo 1 and 2 so far. Are you liking the Halo 2 remake? The Halo 2 remake's pretty sweet, especially the blur. The blur rent or whatever the hell they are. I think it's Blur that does the cinematics in that game, and it looks fantastic. Yeah, I only have Dawnguard and Dragonborn left now, yeah. And some minor content within the actual overworld itself, so I'm just sort of working along and doing that. So over time we're getting along with that. Look at the cut log outside when you get back to the old men. Ah, okay. I'll have a look at that. That's not a problem, Mr. J. I always shout out people that I know are, you know, not actually gonna string the community along type of thing, you know. You produce good content. That's why I'm quite happy to shout you out. Not a big fan of sort of raiding certain communities that all they want to do is just try and make a maximum profit out of the viewership, and it reflects badly. Yeah, the PS3 versus Xbox 360 console wars, they were brutal. They actually were. So I can remember that being like the you know, the discussion on the playground type thing, right? People actually drawing lines in the sand. Terrible. Like, people used to actually fight in it's quite sad that people would actually fight in high school. When I was there, like, do you actually own a PlayStation? No, because I'm not you know, insert sexual preference slur. So sad. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Dawnguard next. There's so much more that we have to do within the main story, and I don't remember Dragonborn all too much, or all too well, I should say. So I'm looking forward to playing that for the second time, because I feel like I kind of rushed that when I had it. I feel like a game came out at the time, and I was just like, no, I need to finish this, or I'm never gonna finish it, and I think I just went with that, really. Bound sword. I mean, we've already learnt it. That's good to know that the bound sword spell's here also. So if anyone's looking for a bound sword spell, I just picked one up on a table in Tevea's watch. In the rift. That's right, Naomi. Thanks for popping in. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, ain't this a surprise?
Come on.
Will teach you to cross me.
I am past my usual schedule. It's coming up on 8 hours. I think I might just order food tonight, rather than cook anything as well. I haven't ordered food in a while. Not sure what yet. Maybe some pizza. Oh no complaints. Last thing I ordered was a kebab. Like the watch escape tunnel. Should have probably pickpocketed. Took advantage of that then. That could have been good. How you doing, Inferno? So these are some of the people they would have captured. Elixir of Regeneration. Ultimate Healing.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Poncha choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Worth it. Oh, okay, someone's got good arrows. There's the archer. There he is. Take it. Yeah, it seems I was on a big rant about the next generation of consoles. Where's is anyone actually going to be picking? Again, that's a question I quite like asking every so often. Has anyone got any idea what they're actually going to be picking up? as the first platform, or are they only going to be sticking with one? Are you getting yourself a PC first before I get a PS5? Yeah. Good choice. So that comes out over here. Arcade League and the Xbox. Nice.
Are you here?
Oh wait. Was I supposed to break in there? Request line.
Good.
Yeah, what should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped
That makes
in and
sense.
seized the place.
I forgot this was a
Families
quest.
in there. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home...
I really want to try Skyrim
kidnap
PC
my
mods.
family.
It's probably going to be quite a good experience, mate. Got both PS4 Pro and S1. Yeah. Thank you. Sounds like more than just lab blood.
Questions for a mercenary.
Picking up
Just
the chat
get in
box
there
for
and open the
20.
gate. We'll try and provide help.
Yeah, mods on
once that's
console are pretty lame. I mean, they do a pretty good job, though. They do. For it being on console, but it could,
I wish we could offer
it could
more
be better.
help. But our last attack went
Which,
sour.
if that's what you're looking for,
We're
PC is the right way you want to go.
Good luck.
Cicero is at your service. Oh, great.
Hydration is needed. Right, so I love how we've done this in reverse. And I've ended up killing most of the enemies here anyway, so there's probably going to be a few stragglers that we can deal with. Yeah, there's always a very big, helpful community when it comes to the modding scene in Skyrim. So if there's anything you don't actually know or you need help with when you move over to the PC and you wanna learn, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there, plenty of YouTube videos and guides that can try and help you if you are ever confused by anything.
FBI, open up!
FBI again. Timer on the gambling. It should be every 5 minutes. I'll actually double check what the global cooldown is. It should be every 5 minutes that allows an individual, as in yourself, to gamble and then gamble again.
If I chance to see the cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
If I get a chance, tonight or tomorrow, I'll have a look into incorporating the duel system as well, so you can duel each other for points if you really want to chat it out that way, rather than just sort of going all in each time and then more or less 9 times out of 10 failing. Probably, you probably appreciate the mix-up.
Time to end this little war.
Add a bit more to it, right?
That's the end of that.
Right, let's have a look. Where am I going? Modules. There's 2 bandit chiefs here. Oh man. She was doing a bit of damage. Alright, so there is no global cooldown, it's every 5 minutes though. Just thought I'd double check. Scale. Seas of Immunity. Bracelets of Sure Grip. I'll see if I can actually do anything with those. Is there anything I can disenchant that I've picked up today so far? No. I have not gained anything. Courage, I've already learned that. Let's grab those. There's a knapsack there. Gold, healing, I'll do. I saw the necklace, but I'm not interested. Yeah, you can have trial by combat. A Daedric shield. Nice. I mean, I don't need it. Okay, I'm not dropping down. What did you choose from the Twilight Sepulchre? I believe it's the Blessing of Nocturnal. At the moment, I'm only using the... What is it? It's powers, isn't it? It's the Shadow Cloak of Nocturnal. So I can become invisible when sneaking. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Use the shout like that. And just jump off from high locations. That's actually quite good. I have memes aside. Right. So we have cleared this area.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll.
Right, we've cleared it. So yeah, the fault is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
No, I didn't see them in here.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward.
I'm good with that.
Thanks again.
Detect life added. I think we've already learned that.
Need to get mother some flowers.
Need something?
Right, let's go bank everything then. And today's progress. Some other quest lines we can finish off. Oh yeah, I did. I got the Notch pickaxe. It's a nice little addition, actually. I quite like it.
The end of that.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
I think we may have a problem in the basement. Been hearing a lot of rain down there lately.
Problem in the basement, huh? And then shout before you touch the ground.
Is that your pet, Papa? He looks really scary.
Skeevers?
Now you're mine.
Yeah, skeevers. I haven't actually done anything down here. Super dark in the basement. Actually, I'll tell you what, have I got anything on me that I can actually build anything down here? Yeah, they have. They've kidnapped her once. We ended up saving her. Okay, yeah, I don't have any materials to do anything yet. Well, I do, but they're in storage. The food drawer, because that's normal. Bank the books. Why do I feel like they actually might have got Ysilda kidnapped again? Because I don't see her. She's usually out here. Yeah, she's probably been kidnapped. Right. Cowhide. We don't need the ebony claw anymore. Goat hide, goat horns. We've got a lot of materials that we can use. Pelts, iron claw, all them. Mammoth tusk, flawless diamonds. Just bank a lot of this. She deserves to be kidnapped. She's a drug dealer after all. Time to make the pimp stick. What you want made? You wanted it as a mace, didn't you? Chat told me to marry Ysilda, so we went with Ysilda. I wasn't entirely sure, to be honest, so I was quite happy to go with what everyone else wanted. Oh man, we are finding so many gems. A best custom weapon. Don't know why I got a tankard in there. Let's just nab that. And the glass claw as well. Tankards. Let's bank all the soul gems that are full. Right. Fabled potion draw going in it. How many potions did we gain today? Damn. Okay, I should have kept that one, but that's fine. Health, healing. The minor ones can go. All those can go. And those. Yeah, but mace. Okay, so you'd be done. Ooh. Catch you later, G-Dude. Oh wait, no, why'd I read that as he was going? It's because you said see ya, super chat, that's what it is. Damn. Yeah, it would have been good if you could have got on it. Yeah, unenchanted staff. Staffs would have been great. Yeah, the pretty drug dealer. Right, man, this should be freeing up a lot of our space. We have ingredients and scrolls we need to bank. No, Cicero
is at your service.
Scrolls.
Oh, great
ingredients.
Powerful listener.
So many of these. ridiculous. Right. Yeah, it'd be awesome to be able to create your own staffs. Where is the... Let's just dump everything we're not using in here. At this point in the playthrough, I'm not even bothered. As to what ends up where. Oh no, I need to get the dagger back. I've accidentally banked it. I didn't mean to. Sunfax Wraths. There we go, got it back. 162, I can live with 162. Got that. Save up by here. That'll do. Save by there.
Need a sweet ball.
Oh. Oh, you can in the Dragon Ball DLC. As a staff station. Sweet. Normal weapon enchants with unique effects when run into a staff. See, I didn't know that. Right, guys, I would normally stick around a little longer, again, because it's the weekend, but it's been great. It's been a good 8 hours and 10 minutes since I started the stream, and I am absolutely roasting. I'm dripping. It's terrible. You don't understand how hot it is in this room. So I'm gonna start the vinyl. We're gonna queue up a raid on someone. I'm gonna have a look first, see if there's any of our regulars online. Who is on? Who is on? Oh, 21st Century is on. I could end up sending some love over to him. Right, where the hell is that? Yeah, been an absolute great day, guys. Had a lot of fun. Absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, by the way. Today has been a huge... it's been a huge game. Absolute huge day.
Commander,
with the
you've
support
got a new
and the love
message at
from
your
everyone,
private
too.
terminal.
Nylons. Thank you very much for following, mate, and welcome in. So many gifted subs, so many new followers. Much appreciated, guys. It means a lot, honestly. I did not expect the day that we've had today. It's been so much fun. Oh, I just pressed...
Natural!
Yeah, don't want to press that. Let me just have a look at where we can send this. Right, okay, so we actually got one lined up here. Bionic Thief is where we're being requested to go. Say if you guys stick for the raid, you actually end up getting some points. So I'm gonna go send some love over to that channel. I don't know who it is. It's got a similar follow account to me as well, so I'm quite happy with that. I'd rather target other smaller streamers rather than larger people. Oh, and I'll drop the socials in as well, guys. So fancy following them at all. I'm not online tomorrow. We are back on Sunday for some more Elder Scrolls Online. So it's going to be a pretty decent Sunday, nice and chill. You guys are more than welcome to pop in and join. It's first come first served basis, unfortunately. So whoever's in, if there's a slot available, so on and so forth. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. If not, enjoy your weekend, and hopefully I'll catch you again another time. So have a good one. Peace.